Alright, let me start again. I didn't realize my mic was off. Right. Greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here, and today I'm here to play more of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Last time we started off Chapter 2, we got introduced to this fella right here from the get-go by the name of Aaron, who lives in Langport, which is the main zone for this chapter. Though before we even get to this place, we had to deal with Fairy's orientation effectively in Edith. We also got to explore a new district, the Tyrrell district, which is seems to be the cultural hub of the more modern cultural hub of Calvert from the descriptions we've been given. And yeah, okay. Oh yeah, we also got to watch a, well, quote unquote, watch a movie there with Agnes and Ferry. And then we also got to work on, we completed all the requests there. We had some connection moments with some, of course, with our allies, current allies, but then there's also some interesting ones, like, who was it? Oh yeah, one of the officers. Right, we also made some connections with them. Although that was in the evening time. Yes, there are some evening activities in this game. Although it's more linear. It's part of the linear structure of the game, where we're mostly only in control of Van in those moments. I think only Van? We don't know. I don't know if that's going to be only in Edith, or if it'll occur even here in Langport, but we shall see. Anyways, let's start up. Bear with me a moment. Okay, there we go. Right. Load up Chapter 2, load up my latest save. And yeah, I'm done with everything here in Edith. I don't think there's anything I forgot. If I have, well, oh well. Oh, there's the radio. Is there any news?
Lined up to spend your night in Edith, like this next one.
You know what? Let's have a listen before we leave. Oh, okay. Only music in the evening. Cool. You know what? I like it more when the SP reports are turned in all at once. So let's finish off the nighttime activities and prepare for our journey to Langport. Guess I ought to take a shower tonight. Not like I'm gonna have time in the morning. Ah, can't believe she weaseled her way in again. Wait, weaseled her way in? Okay, it looks like he's referring to Agnes. Right. It's a 3-day weekend, so as long as we're only staying the one night, I can join you. Oh, right, no, I see. It's she's somehow wiggling the trip to Langport within her school schedule. Like, how convenient that she has a 3-day weekend the moment we're going to Langport. You mean it? I'm so happy you get to come. I'm happy you get to come too, Fairy. Hello? Are you two even listening to me? We know from the get-go that Almata's involved this time, and my gut's telling me this is gonna be real trouble, so I want you two to stay parked right here. That's exactly why I want to come and protect you. I want to know what the people who did that to Ida were after too. And with all I know about what's going on, I don't want to be the only one sitting around in the capital.
Besides...
Yeah, we might need the Ocgenesis and the Grendel again. You know.
As long as the Genesis might be involved, this is my problem as much as it is yours. I'll start packing my things as soon as I get back to my dorm. So please, take me with you.
And Van crumbled to the 2 pairs of puppy dog eyes.
Why does everyone gotta be so damn stubborn?
At least Fairy acts like a normal kid when fighting's not involved. An international call? Oh, right.
My apologies for calling so late, Mr. Arkwright.
No worries. Figured I'd hear from you soon.
Thank you for your understanding. Now then, do you have time for last month's data review? We can reschedule if I've caught you at a bad time.
I'm gonna be out of town for a few days starting tomorrow, so let's just get it out of the way. Cause this ain't gonna be a fun one.
Is something the matter?
Nah, let me send you the stuff.
Thank you. The data has been successfully transferred. First, allow me to see how your stun caliber and hollow style have fared in combat.
I wonder who Van is talking to. It sounds similar to Ren, but not exactly. But I doubt it is.
I will also be checking Mare's usage records.
Oh no, it's gotta be someone at least connected to the development of the Zypher.
Busy as ever, I see. Oh, what's this? Your vital data shows extreme deviations in the latter half of the month, as well as a number of unusual hollow activations.
Wow, I wonder how Van's gonna explain this blip in the data.
Mr. Arkwright, is there something you're not telling me?
Let's see, does Van tell this person what's happened, or... To a certain extent, though, Van is being used as a test subject for whatever version of the Zypher he has.
Whoa, we're going fast! The dial says 1,200 Selj per hour. That's even faster than when we drove to Krail.
Should be in before noon at this rate. Nothing beats a ride on the expressway. Calvardian infrastructure, baby.
Calvard really is amazing, isn't it? Granted, not all of our roads are this robust. Expressways are reserved for select routes between the 3 major cities.
Everywhere else is still plain old highways. Can't complain too much though, the government maintains our roads better than most. And I'm just noticing right now, they don't have the Orbal lanterns strewn about through this expressway. You know, the thing that's supposed to keep monsters at bay. Strange. So, this gonna be you two's first time in Langport?
It is for me. I've been before, just as an average tourist. It really is a wonderful place. I've always wanted to visit again with my family someday.
Roughly speaking, the city's split into 2 parts, New Town and the Eastern Quarter. For the sake of convenience, our hotel is in the Eastern Quarter. We stayed in New Town when I was there. Oh, whoops, that was Anya's.
We stayed in Newtown when I was there.
Given our client this time, I figured this would be easier. Not like I got the mirror to afford a fancy Newtown hotel anyway. Plan is to have the hotel be our home base while we knock out some jobs in town. About the same as usual. And while we're doing that, we gather information. Spot on, kiddo. Now you're getting it. Oh, right. Another thing. Apparently, the head of the Liu family, the house that Cao is affiliated with, wants to meet us in person. Someone even more important than the purple guy from yesterday? Yeah, he's a rising star in the ranks of Heiyue. Usually I'd steer clear of guys like him. But if we gotta meet up, may as well try to squeeze him for info. Here's hoping he's a bit of a senile old coot. Oh, Van. Back on topic. We're only in Langport for today and tomorrow. Once Cao gets back from Crossbell, we can skedaddle. That's the plan anyway. Wouldn't surprise me if we have to extend our stay for a bit. If that happens, you'll be heading back by train like we agreed, yeah? Right. I can't afford to miss my classes. As long as I catch the last train tomorrow evening, I'll still be able to make it back in time. Oh, you really did your research. I wanted to make sure I can help you both as much as possible. Then let's bust this case wide open. Van, are we there yet? The hell? Oh dear. Oh wait, there's a van truck tailgating us. Oh, never mind. I thought I thought he was noticing the truck behind him because that was getting dangerously close. But okay, there's a traffic jam. I wonder what happened. I'm gonna go ask around. And by ask around, he means just one person. Any useful intel? Apparently, a trailer came open and spilled stuff all over the road. A couple of lanes are closed up ahead. We're 2 for 2 on getting into trouble on car rides. Hope this isn't a sign. Do you think it will take long for them to clear the road? Nah, 20 minutes or so, I reckon. Till then, I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Did you not sleep well last night? Someone was busy talking my ear off, so not really. Give me a shake when things start moving. Is he asleep already? Okay, well that's one thing I don't have in common with Van, and that's being able to sleep on a dime. Usually takes me like a half hour to an hour before I'm fully deeply asleep. I've heard expert warriors can fall asleep at will.
Van's something else, isn't he? He acts cold and pragmatic, but never compromises on his ideals. Even when he tries to keep you at arm's length, you can always tell he has your best interests at heart.
Not to mention that he has the combat experience and skills of a seasoned veteran. But the way he navigates a battle is nothing like how my brother or father would. Sometimes it feels like he knows everyone and can get along with them too. For better or worse.
It kinda adds this air of mystery to him, doesn't it? I really hope I can get to know him better.
Very convenient traits for a modern JRPG protagonist. You know, I was thinking the same thing about you. Huh? You're a normal person, but you jump into dangerous situations with us like it's nothing. You support us in battle and stand up for what you believe in, too.
Seeing all that makes me want to try even harder. You're giving me too much credit. I'm just acting on instinct. Still, I'm glad that I'm able to help you both. If you have any trouble figuring things out in the city, please let me know. And even though I spend so much time at the office, my grades are pretty good. I can help you study too. Really? That'd be great. My math homework from Sunday school is super hard and
Hey there. You girlies know what's going on?
Okay, cool. Oh, now we have to pass on the info too. You mean the traffic jam? Apparently a trailer spilled and some lanes have been closed. The road should be clear in 20 minutes or so.
That's so, huh? What a drag. But maybe I found my diamond in the rough. You on vacation or something?
Nope, we're on the business trip. We're on the business trip.
Okay. Anyway. I'm off work today myself and could use a little company. Wanna hang with the champ?
Uh-huh? Excuse me?
You've got to be kidding me. You don't recognize the face of the Red Comet?
Nope, not at all. Don't know who you are, guy. Now buzz off. I don't know a warrior by that name. Which corps are you from? The Red's Constellation? I don't think it's that kind of nickname. I've only heard it in passing, but I'm pretty sure it belongs to a Z1 driver. What's a Z1?
This can't be happening.
Wow, so much for finding a diamond in the rough there, buddy. Right, Maxim Lugan.
Listen up! My name is Maxim Lugan. I'm the man who did the impossible and won the Z1 Grand Prix, the apex of racing competitions, 3 years in a row.
Oh, 3 for 3, fancy.
I've got it all. Looks, wealth, incomparable talent.
And he's quite a narcissist too.
Tyrell Entertainment Magazine named me Calvard's most eligible bachelor over a bunch of famous actors.
Yeah, and we couldn't care less. Now buzz off.
I'm the most desired man in the entire country.
I see. That sounds really neat, mister. Oh, Fairy, stay innocent, please. That's it. Let me show you how great I am. Get out of this scrap heap on wheels and I'll show you a real... the hell do you think you're doing? Van just teleported. Okay, so we know Van has teleportation powers whenever his baby is being threatened. What? Van? When did he wake up? Never thought I'd see a hotshot like you trying to hit on kids. Meld and Buzz Raider are gonna have a field day with this one. Is a fight starting or something? Wait, isn't that... It's Maxim Lugan! Ugh. Hold on, I ain't letting that slide so easy. You think you can just walk up, mouth off to a guy's true love and get away with it? Van, I think that could be taken out of context here. Van? My baby's the only one for me. She came to me in a low moment, but I fixed up my ingots real good. I should have known. Huh? Sure, she ain't fresh off the line or nothing, but I'd bet I've spent more on my baby than you on your ETWs. I believe you, alright? Let me go already. Wow, he's really serious about this. You'll rue the day you crossed Maxim Lugan. And back to sleep he goes. Couldn't you have gone a little easier on him? Listen, there are some things in life a man can't compromise on. Anyway, don't go lowering the window for strangers. Could have been a thief for all you knew. I'm sorry. I'll be more careful next time. Thankfully, he wasn't the dangerous type. Not in the fighting way, at least. Dingo is right on the mirror about him being a big-headed jackass. You're familiar with him then? Of course, if you're into cars, his name is everywhere. Shame that the best driver out there just so happens to be the worst kind of guy. I didn't even know him, but I still feel kind of let down. Now imagine how I feel. Oh look! Traffic's finally moving again. About time. Hey, I'm back to the cheerful road music. The road feels so empty now that we aren't surrounded by cars. Good thing too. Gotta make up for all that lost time. Van! A fast vehicle is approaching from R6. Oh, it's Maxim, isn't it? Oh, it's him. The guy with the big head. Oh, we've been challenged. Itching for a race, huh? Hold on tight, kiddos. Oh, and Van just accepts. We get no choice in the matter. What? Let's go. Wow, conveniently there's not many cars on the road right now.
Looks like the rolling scrap heap has some fight in it after all. Good. I'll show you why I'm the best there is.
Okay, knowing these kind of moments, we do have a few choices to make, so let's hope I choose the correct ones. Yeah,
I'll teach you to look down on my baby.
Oh, and it's all voiced.
Eat my dust.
Oh, there's a corner up ahead.
Can't corner at that speed, rookie.
Oh, we're drifting too? Hell yeah!
I've got two little helpers that beg to differ.
Let's see. If we're trying to win, we're maintaining speed. Oh, we still got overtaken. Okay, just for a brief moment, though.
How the hell? Ah, I see. Their weight stabilized his turn. Eyes on the road,
wow,
champ.
rude much.
Let's go!
Pass immediately. No, with the speed those trucks are moving, hell no. You'll have to be patient here. There's not. If you try to pass immediately, we'll end up going on the off-road, I think. Or at the very least, if Van tries to move immediately, he'll have to slow down to stay behind the trucks. Just needs to keep some distance behind the trucks before he decides to fully accelerate. Oh wait, he kind of goes off-road anyway.
Coming through. What?
Okay, that didn't turn out as I thought, but I think things are going well. Lame, didn't think he'd give up so easily. You're kidding me! Oh, we still got overtaken anyway. Miss me. Crazy bastard weaved between the buses. I thought that's what we were gonna do. And we earned some SP. Okay, that works out for me.
Putting up more of a fight than I expected. But your fate was sealed the moment you decided to cross the great Maxim Lugan.
Guess he ain't a pro for nothing. Time to bust out my ace in the hole. Oh, time for some nitro? Oh, yeah, nitro boosting time.
Those things are brand new. This is getting interesting. I'll just have to...
Uh-oh. Well, that's dangerous. Shit. Okay, Maxim actually
landed that crash like a pro. He only got a few scratches on his vehicle. Are the foxes alright? It looks like they got away safely. I suppose monsters aren't the only creatures that cause accidents. Let's hope they've learned the lesson to stay off the road. Right. Tough break, huh? I don't need your pity. You and your ingot won. Oh, come on now. When a car goes off course, the driver bears the responsibility. That's the rule. You all can go. The engine's fine, and I can handle her basic repairs myself. If anything comes up, give me a call. Well, they definitely bonded over this for a moment, at least. Van building up a racing rivalry with the greatest racer in Calvert. Me too, I didn't think he'd accept defeat like that. Stuff like that is what makes you a champ. Maybe he's got some good in him after all. After all that racing, we should get into Langport on time. And here we are in Langport. September 20th, 1210, and this is Newtown from the looks of things, and there's the eastern quarter over the bridge. Langport, the dazzling city. Here we are. It's so pretty. That drive was just as stressful as the one to Crail. Hey, at least we weren't fighting monsters this time. But hey, we're here, and we're on time. First things first. I wonder who it is. You got to be kidding me.
This is Mr. Van Arkwright, I presume? I believe Sal mentioned it already, but I'd like to be the first to meet you.
Here at Hotel Kowloon.
On behalf of Heiyue, welcome to Langport.
Okay, Langport.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Fan Lu.
Fan Lu. So this guy, honestly, a little more friendly looking compared to a majority of the Heiyue members we've met over the course of the Trails games. You're in line to be an elder of Heiyue, and Sao's family branches off yours, yeah?
That's right. I also serve as vice president of Kowloon Financial Bank.
What's that? Calvert's second largest bank, and one of the most prestigious in all of Zemuria. Thanks to their foreign immigrant connections, they are an institution with a great deal of political power. Wow! You're quite the learned young lady. Thank you, sir. Surprised a big shot like you wants to meet a small fry like us. Did the little birdie tell you when we arrived? It's only natural that we of Heiyue would know what's happening in our own home city. Ubiquitous as we are, it would be strange for someone to catch us unawares. Though our size as an organization does come with its fair share of challenges, mind you. Sao said something similar. Simply put, when this many people are a part of the same organization, there are bound to be differences of opinion. Don't worry, we didn't call you here to adjudicate some petty internal squabble. No, our issue at hand is far more delicate, to say the least. Likely more so than you realize. Which is why we're here to sniff things out before you bring down the hammer. Precisely. Sao's endorsement of you carries great weight, but I'm glad your senses are as keen as he led me to believe. I'm expecting great things from all of you.
Appreciate it. Anyway, I suppose that is enough pleasantries. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Works for me. You spread that rumor like I asked? What's he talking about? Maybe they're letting townsfolk know we'll be here. Oh, so they can give us jobs. Yes, we spread word both in Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. I must admit, it's a curious tactic. Your methods are certainly unique. Lots of ways to earn a living, you know. Haha, well, contingent on your success, we're prepared to pay you a fine sum. As a reminder, the earliest we'll take action is 2 days from now when Cao returns from Crossbell. In the interim, go about your business as you see fit. But if you learn of anything of Almata's plans, please alert us straight away. I think that about covers what I need to tell you all. Gotcha. Oh yeah, you know anything about that problem child Cao mentioned? I do, but I'll leave that to the foremost expert on the subject.
Sorry I'm late, Baba!
Normally I'd scold you, but your timing was impeccable. Say hello to our visitors from Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, they're here already? Sorry for keeping you waiting. I've been looking forward to this. Cao doesn't speak highly of people too often. Hold the phone. He didn't mention there'd be 2 cuties and a stud. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. What she said. Ditto. So, you're also from the Liu family? Ashen Liu.
That's right. My name's Ashen. I'm guessing you want to know about everyone's favorite red-haired menace. Well, you're in luck. He and I grew up together.
I'll leave you kids to your fun. I've got another meeting to get to. Oh, so it's Aaron Cao meant by problem child. And by the way, you're all welcome to lodge here for the duration of your stay. Thanks, but no thanks. Already booked ourselves a room in the Eastern Quarter. You're ever the curiosity, Spriggan. It's no issue though. As I said before, you're welcome to act as you see fit. I look forward to good news, everyone. I'm impressed you managed to book a hotel without us noticing. Having eyes on me all the time ain't really my style. So where to? The Eastern Quarter is only a short drive from here, so why don't we take the scenic route? This car's comfy, so I figure we can just chat there. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, and we're being tailed. We're being followed. Oh, don't mind them. Bob is just overprotective. Given why we're here, I can't really blame him. It's annoying, but you're right. I'm more than ready to be rid of Almata. Would you mind telling us more about the situation? Sure. Langport is Heiyue's turf, but we'll allow just about anyone to do business here. For example, folks from Edith and the Central East often set up shop around town. Makes sense. Lots of money to be made in the country's second biggest city. And Almata wanted a piece of the pie. Last month, they made their move. A new business in town called the Messeldam Trading Company. Before we knew it, there were suspicious people all over the city. But there's more to it. Almata's not even packing the streets with their own members. They hired thugs part-time from all over to come in and start fights. So far, they mostly targeted stores and young people from in the Eastern Quarter, but nowhere is truly safe. That's awful. Sending out hired grunts to do their dirty work, eh? That's weird. Never shied away from throwing their people to the wolves before. I suspect they're saving their members for when the real conflict begins. Until then, they'll continue attacking Heiyue. It's a war of attrition. At the end of the day, they're just a bunch of wannabes buzzing around like flies. Heiyue's in no real danger, so we've been letting them struggle in vain. Unfortunately, not everyone is happy with that mindset. Your childhood friend? Lay it on me. What's this guy's deal? His name is Aaron Wei. He's 19 years old and he was born and raised here in Langport. He's a proficient martial artist of the Gecko style, one of the East's 3 big schools, specializing in swordsmanship and hand-to-hand combat. One time, he took down a rowdy group of sailors all on his own. Oh, whoa, that's awesome! People have taken to giving him silly nicknames like the Prodigy of Langport and the Crimson Khan. For as free a spirit as he is, he really does care about the community. Honestly, it's no wonder why everyone in the Eastern Quarter loves him. He sounds very charismatic. Yeah, you're telling me. I just wish he'd learn to rein it in every now and then. Still, Baba and the others think he could make a name for himself in Heiyue if he decides to join. If he doesn't get himself killed first, that is. As you can imagine, he hasn't taken kindly to outsiders roughing up his people. The other day, he and his friends attacked a large gang of Almata's grunts all by themselves. They retaliate yet? Strangely enough, no. They haven't launched a single attack since then, let alone tried to get revenge. We have no way of knowing what they're scheming. To make matters worse, Aaron sees this as an opportunity to finally drive Almata out of town for good. I can't imagine they're going to go quietly. If he's as hot-blooded as you say, you're right to worry. I want to see his skills in action. Well, if we hurry, you may get to see something special. Let's head over to the Eastern Quarter. Oh, and he's still performing. Wow, what amazing technique! I've danced in my village's festivals, but it was nothing like that. Her stage presence was overwhelming. Though, if you don't mind me asking, why did we come to a show? So that's how it is, huh? You noticed? Yeah, he's got all mannerisms down pat, but the way he uses his muscles is just a bit different. You've got it then. That's my troublemaker of a childhood friend. Wait, that's a man? Okay. Fairy had and Anya's had the same reactions I did earlier at the start of this chapter. I see. I do recall hearing of men dressing as women for theater productions now that I think about it. His Gecko skills show through his movements too. I'd say he's at an intermediate level, but could probably challenge a master on a good day. That's part of the problem too. If he were weaker, we might not be in this mess right now. Bravo! What a stunning woman! Oh, what I wouldn't give to get to know you a little better.
Ignoring my newest adoring fan, who are those people with Ashin? So that's your game, huh?
And Aaron's taken notice of us too. Worried about him? I've known him for so long, it's hard not to be. Baba likes Aaron too, enough for the subject of marriage to come up. Oh my! Are you engaged? My younger brother's the one stuck carrying the family name. I'm free to live my own life. Besides, I prefer men like Cao anyway. Oh wait, really? Girl needs to get her eyes checked. Shh, you're being rude. I just can't see Aaron that way. He's more like a brother, if anything. But honestly, Van's not half bad looking either. Appreciate it. What was that about her eyes? Ugh. I'm confused. Does she need glasses or not? Oh, Fairy. Yeah, keep the innocent streak going for me. On to the next order of business. What would you like me to show you around town? Nah, we can handle the snooping ourselves. Really? Then I suppose I'll be taking my leave. Call me if you need anything. I'm counting on your help with Aaron. Will do. We'll deal with your pain-in-the-ass friend one way or another. Oh, that was more of a detour than I was expecting. Let's check in at the hotel and grab some grub. A short drive later, Van, Agnes, and Ferry arrived at their hotel. Okay, they serve good food here too. After eating lunch and relaxing, they decided to get started on the day's work. Elderly car washer.
Hello there, youngster. Is this your car?
Sure is.
She's a beaut, son. But she's in trouble if you don't treat her right. See, the ocean air blows through this city.
How would the wind hurt a car? Oh, there's some form of erosion. I did read about something like that before. Well, not erosion, oxidization, I think. If I remember correctly, there like a few months ago there was news about the Tesla Cybertrucks, Cybercars or whatever. The steel was decaying pretty quickly or something like that. I assume the same's happening here with Van's car, although I think this is a bit more well designed. Oh, you mean the salt in the air will corrode the paint? Okay, yeah. I'm partially right here.
What do you say I wax her down to protect her from the elements, hmm? For you, I'll go as low as 1,000 mira.
Gotta respect the hustle. Why not? Yeah, he's a little suspicious though. Who knows? Like, he could be like planting a tracking device or something. Oh yeah, he's got ulterior motives. September 20th, 203. Or maybe the car is just gonna get stolen, who knows. There are so many people here. It was like this when I visited as well. I'm surprised though, Van. You knew exactly where to find the hotel. Huh, what can I say? I spent a couple of months here back when I was starting out, and I've been back a few times for work. But all my info is out of date. What we need now is fresh leads. Right. Information concerning Almata's dummy company. And anything we can find out about Aaron. Don't forget the Genesis, the one Agnes has, must have been reacting to something. For all we know, everything could be connected anyway. Ought to be clear once we get to work, so let's mosey. Roger that. Right behind you.
The bulletin board here is right on the main street, if I'm remembering right.
Right. Hello there, people. What have you got here? Okay, it's time for us to indulge in the greatest part of on-site inspections, partying. Okay, they're on a trip out and the lady doesn't really want to join this party here. She really doesn't want to be there.
Well...
Yeah, take out the new item from there. How's the car washer going? Your vehicle's in the best of hands, I assure you. I've been doing this job since before you youngins were in diapers. I'll leave her better than you found her. Right, there are a few shops in the hotel, surprisingly. I apologize on behalf of my husband. His behavior right now is unacceptable. I really wish he would get his act together. He really should be used to this by now. Oh, look at me prattling on. I shouldn't be bothering you with my problems. Feel free to order anything you want. Maybe my husband will snap out of his funk if he can focus on his work.
Hello there.
No, we'll take your items, sir. The gehua fried rice and the jasmine tea.
See you again. Hello there. See you again.
And we did have new recipes. Can we make... Oh wait, we've already made the new items we had. Never mind. Oh, you're heading out? Take care then. If you have any questions, just let me know. He seems weirdly on edge, or maybe he's just having a bout of the jitters. Okay, maybe he's dealing with some problems here. There's another shop here as well, surprisingly. What does this guy sell? The junk shop.
Don't need to be shy now.
Oh, okay, some new parts. You know what? Give me those extra costume items. And I don't think I'll use the Mirage Turbine, but just in case this is a missable part, we'll buy that right now. Right, and in this house... Okay, this is the church. Welcome, this is where we revere our Heavenly Mother. Are you here to pray? Oh, is something the matter? I kind of feel out of my element. I thought this place would be like the churches back home, but it's totally different. I understand. Well, don't be shy. We may call her the Heavenly Mother, but she is undoubtedly the same goddess you worship. Regardless of race or borders, we all share the same belief in the goddess. The areas about this place is definitely different from a Central Eastern temple, but it's the same at its core, so there's no need to climb up. Welcome to the Langport Temple. I'm guessing you all are tourists, yes? Our customs may differ from the churches you're accustomed to, but we make sure to teach them to any and all who visit. You must be used to dealing with tourists. Indeed. While this temple primarily exists to support Easterners, we still get many visitors from the western side of the continent. Personally, I see it as an excellent opportunity to help others understand the values of the East. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people become interested in Eastern history and culture. Okay. Damn those punks. They think they can get one over us with surprise ambushes? Well, I'll show them. I'm gonna catch their asses and wipe those stupid grins off their faces. I'm gonna make Aaron proud. I gotta handle this on my own, or I'll never be able to look him in the eye again. Oh boy, something tells me we'll have to rescue this guy later. Alright, we've got a corner shop right here. The clinic.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, have you got any unique items here?
I hope to see you again.
Okay, but if we need healing items, we know where to go.
Whoa, check out that ocean!
Okay, those are some nice boats as well.
So nice.
Oh, look at the yachts in the distance. Oh, jeez. Oh, just the one. There's just the one. And in here we have a bar. Okay, time for some info gathering. Well, well, look what the cat dragged in. You should know better than to come to a place like this. Hey, girlies. How about we buys yous two a drink? We'll treat you to the tasty stuff. Rangers above, you're gonna break it! Go easy on them, kiddo. Just a couple of lousy drunks. Are you sure?
Seriously? Again with this? How many times do I have to tell you two not to bother folks?
Hang on, this girl looks familiar. Hang on, wait. Is this Hal? Oh, welcome to the stream, Mirage. How are you doing? Oh, and I just realized the chat overlay isn't functioning right now. Hang on. Okay, why is the chat not functioning today? That's weird. You've never seen this game before. Well, this is the Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak, the latest entry in the long-running Trail series. This series in particular is well known for its world building in particular. Ah, oh, come on, Hal. We were just trying to spook him. The little one nearly took my arm off. Clean off.
And what if you deserved it?
She's right, you know. What kind of a loser almost gets their arm broken by a kid? That guy. Ah! Times may change, but the drunks here stay the same.
I'm so sorry about them. The sailors all come to get rowdy during their breaks. They're a bunch only a mother could love. But try to forgive them, okay?
Oh, of course. It reminds me of the grown-ups back home who couldn't handle their drinks. Huh. Nice seeing you again, Hal. Oh, shoot. This is Hal. Wow. Yeah, okay, so this character is a character... If you played one game in particular, namely Trails in the Sky of the Third, some of you people may have seen this girl before, for the, the blackjack minigame? But yeah, this is Hal, the second main protagonist from the Gambler Jack books. The collectible book series, which turns out not to be fiction at all.
Good to see you too.
Oh wait, doesn't this mean we'll also see Jack as well?
Job this time.
Oh, you two know each other? Yup.
Let me show you to your table.
Oh, welcome to the stream, Ryan Terry. How are you doing today? Hal Coleman. Okay, I think this is the first time we've seen Hal's surname, though.
I'm dealing cards around these parts.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. Shock horror Trails book isn't fiction? I know, right? I work for Van's company part-time too. Well, actually, it's kinda complicated. And my name is Farida Al-Fayed. I'm here to train and pay back Van for his help.
The pleasure's all mine. When did you become such a mama duck?
I know, right? I think I've already been mentioning that the Arkwright Solutions is slowly becoming the Arkwright Daycare. Life's been real weird to me lately, okay? So, your partner hanging around here somewhere, or did he finally kick the bucket?
Nope. Just hanging out on Gehenna's doorstep like usual.
Ah, there he is. Hey,
you better not be talking
Jack.
about me. This hangover's nothing.
You know what? I would love to be playing cards with
Really
these
been
two
2
right
years
now.
already?
Oh, and wow, okay, wow. Howl's looking better than ever, but man, Jack has really aged up since Sky 3rd. Since last meeting in person, yeah.
Times really are changing, huh? The lone wolf's got himself some pups.
Shut it. Jack Trevor. We also know Jack's
Jack.
surname now as well.
Jack Trevor. Ain't a gambler out there who doesn't know my name.
It's nice to meet you, sir. Wow, you must be quite skilled.
I know it's hard to believe, but he's telling the truth. These two have a real reputation as a gambling duo.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Call it a duo, but it's more like I'm on a leash here.
Got a problem with that?
Well, that's something Jack and Van can bond over drinks later in the evening. If there's an evening time here in Langport. They travel around to casinos all over the place, which lets them trade all the info they pick up along the way.
Being an informant is just a side gig.
Then what's your real job?
Alcohol enthusiast?
Gambling's a real job.
Sure. Anyway, what did you want to ask about, Van?
To be fair, with all the gacha addicts out there that would re-roll to sell accounts, yeah, you know what? Jack does have a point. 2 years back, I started hearing about some guy, but apparently he's a real local celebrity these days. The name's Aaron Way. Ring any bells? Ever the lucky sleuth, ain't ya? As it happens, this bar is one of his usual haunts.
But really? Can you tell us about him? According to Ashen, he sounds like quite the character.
He's always one bad fight away from ending up injured, but that never say die attitude is part of his charm. You'll be hard-pressed to find anyone talking poorly around him here. He's a hot-blooded guy for sure. It'd be easy to brand him as a no-good gang leader. But honestly, those kids would be way worse off without him. Even old folks give him kudos for keeping things in line. Ain't that something? Very good gambler too. Sometimes he'll challenge me and Hal to a game. Believe it or not, he wins a third of the time. What? Excuse me? Jack and Hal losing? What sorcery is this? You're kidding. Don't talk like you haven't given me a run for my mirror, too. The more I hear about Aaron, the more he reminds me of Van. Difference is Aaron's actually got looks. Now that I think about it, Van's what you'd get if you combine Jack and Aaron. The hell's that supposed to mean? Let's talk about what's really wrong here. Jack's face? Fair, but I mean something important. Oh, come on! Bet you guys know the Messeldam Trading Company, right? Tell me, what are the odds Aaron gives up on running them out of town? 0. Way I see it, you've got 2 options. 1. Take care of business before the kid goes and does something crazy. 2. Make him compromise with you. Both sound rather difficult. And how's A doing? They're more unhinged than Aaron, that's for sure. Word is, the thugs they're hiring are the worst of the worst. They haven't shown their faces in the Eastern Quarter since Aaron whooped their butts. It's hard to rest easy though, with them still hanging around the other districts. They're clearly planning something. I know the guild's got their eyes peeled, but I'm not sure there's much they can do. Now, speaking of which, I hear you've been getting buddy-buddy with the Bracers lately. What's up with that? You gonna visit the branch in this town? Bermati must have told you, huh? I'm just picking up some slack for them, that's all. Whatever you say. With all this going on, I've got to wonder what Heiyue is thinking. We're more or less safe since this bar's a neutral zone, but otherwise Heiyue runs the show around here. And let me tell you, some of their elders are real monsters, not to mention Cao Lee.
Yeah, we can't get too comfortable around that guy. I'd say it's good that he's in Crossbell right now, but he's probably there to call up Yin. Figures. Yin? I feel like I've heard that name before. The legendary Shongsho of... The legendary Shongsho. Ah, great, I've forgotten how to pronounce that. An assassin of sorts. Some call Yin the demon of the Eastern Quarter. Supposedly they moved over to Crossbell a few years back. They haven't been nearly as active, but Yin's name always pops up when something big is going down. Huh. I wonder if my people have fought with them before. Were I a betting man, I'd say the demon ain't the only ace up their sleeve either. Assuming the rumors I've heard are true, of course. Okay, I wonder what Cao's even going to offer Yin to even entice them over to... back into Calvard. Ugh, don't make me think about all that creepy shit. All I know is this town's on a collision course with bloodshed. Unless something is done, at least. Let me know if you hear anything, alright? Will do. You're staying at the Gihua Bandian, right? Yeah? Shame we couldn't squeeze in a game or two. Gotta save that for off hours. Don't want to corrupt the kiddos, you know? Please visit again sometime. I'll make sure you get a warm welcome next time. Thank you. We will. I want to hear lots of old stories about Van. Oh, I've got some real juicy ones. Better keep those to yourself, you hear? Well, honestly, it's quite a surprise. Kind of surprise seeing Jack and Hal in the flesh. Being more than mini as quote-unquote fictional characters in one of the series' collectible books, and just being the let's see, blackjack and poker minigame hosts back in Sky 3rd. Right, a lot has happened over the years, but I finally found the place where I belong. Let me know if you want to order a drink, or if you need me to deal you your cards. Oh, and if you need someone to lay it into Jack, I'm your gal. This pub's the same as ever. Jack hasn't changed either. Not that I care, mind you. I'm always happy to eat and drink here, especially when Hal's the one serving. Though I probably shouldn't be coming here at this time of day. This place is always swarming with drunkards early in the morning.
No need to be shy now.
Alright, give me all your food, good sir.
See you again.
Just drain my mirror reserves right there. When you've been in Langport for as long as I have, you tend to hear a lot about Aaron Way. The kid has made a hell of a name for himself, and he's been the talk of the town for the last few years. I've also been hearing a lot about A lately. That whole situation sounds like a mess. You guys watch yourselves out there, alright? Yeah, don't go kicking the bucket yourself, Jack. You, at least according to your books, you've been through quite a few scrapes yourself. And really nearly ending up in Gehenna's doorstep. Oh, you guys the problem solvers I've heard about? You look tough. I get why Heiyue has their eye on you. Oh, wait, you're part of Heiyue? Not exactly. I'm just a simple ferryman. But us guides don't want tourists wandering off in the wrong places and causing trouble, and neither do they. So we work together to some degree. It's a mutually beneficial arrangement. Draw a distinction like all you like, but the way I see it, you're a Heiyue member through and through. Your job's to look out for spies disguised as tourists and serve as a liaison between Heiyue and people who want to contact them. You're well informed. Still, I do this work in part to prevent tourist trouble on the ocean, of which there is plenty. And I usually end up involved with any suspects on that end. The salty breeze reminds me of that mine. I think I'm the only one left who remembers it. Looking back, my job there was tough as nails, but I wouldn't have met my wife had it not been for that place. I'll never forget about it. No matter how many decades pass me by, it's where I spent much of my youth. Didn't know Langport had a mine. I thought it was just a trading city. That sounds suspicious. That sounds like a dungeon for this section of the game. There used to be a mine here, but it was shut down and sealed away. Although no clues as to why.
Oh, good stuff right
under
here.
the shop.
Take as long as you need.
Give me your black rice porridge, please.
I'll be waiting for you.
Right, Van, is that really you? Oh, it's been much too long. Have you gotten taller? You have, haven't you? I, don't think so. It wasn't that long ago since I last dropped by. Who's this nice lady, Van? This is Pao. She helped me big time when I was just starting out. She ran an inn back in the day, but she closed it down. How's retirement treating you? Quite well, in fact. It's nice to take things easy for once. Though I still lend an ear to those in need. I rather enjoy helping the young ones along their journey. You sound just like someone I know. There's a wise old lady in the village near mine. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy knowing there's other people just like her. Alright, I ain't feeling the pain no more, so I'm getting back to action. Aaron was right. Doc's a miracle worker. Didn't take long at all for that wound to heal. I'm ready to throw myself at those damn outsiders again. As long as we got Aaron by our side, I've got nothing to fear. Yeah, I think that guy's gonna end up in trouble too. Okay, and what's down here? Okay, it looks like it leads to the bridge. No, not exactly. Haifeng. Okay, no, this is definitely a Heiyue member. A Heiyue bodyguard, specifically. Greetings, you're Arclight Solutions, yes. I've heard much about you from Fan. There's the Liu family's mansion. What brings you here today? Oh, nothing in particular. Just wandering around. Is that so? Well, if there's anything I can help you with, please let me know. Fan is rarely at home, so if you have a message for him, I'm to be happy to deliver it for you. It doesn't seem like we'll enter it anytime soon, considering there's no entry screen.
Hello there.
Okay, we could buy some rare items here too. Oh, and we can also trade in some higher level quartz. Okay, we've got the pendulums. Anything really useful here? Okay, you know, there's quite a few items here we need to buy and trade for eventually. These seem fairly strong. And what is this? Moshi strap? Moshette strap? Oh great, we've got counterfeit Mishi merchandise in now. Mishi's really gone that big.
Come again. Hello there.
Okay, fortitude droplet too. Hang on, before we talk to this guy, I haven't checked my achievements list lately, so it might be worth seeing if we get some extra Sepith masses here. Okay, we're getting quite a lot of stat boosters. EX Sauna Visited, Chapter 2. Oh, okay. There's achievements for visiting the sauna per chapter? Or is it just visiting the saunas in general at least once? Okay, but I better keep that in mind. Okay, here's all the Sepith masses from all of these SELM chains. Oh, Taurus. Taurus is now just a regular quartz. Wow, it's been relegated from Master Quartz to just a regular one. It increases damage to stunned enemies by 50%. Okay, the effect's different. It doesn't have its, Okay, it does have the increased damage, but it only to stunned enemies specifically now. Rusalka. Reduces delay using an S-craft by 50%. Oh, that is very nice. I've been spamming Fairy's S-craft a lot. Actually, wait, no. Ever since she got her buff skill, and I haven't. But anyways, it's nice to have a few more quartz I can use to fill up the empty slots I currently have.
Hello there.
Alright, we can exchange all these seventh masses now.
Come again.
Oh, why am I such a nerd? Because I'm quite a fan of the Trails games in general. Do I even left? Yes I do, actually. I've got my own equipment here at my own home.
Shifting to maintenance, that's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Probably can't even bench the bar. Probably not. Well, I've done quite a few deadlifts before. Although that was many years ago. Back when I was in university.
That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Switching to maintenance, single element slot accessed.
Hello there.
Although, when I used to lift, back in the day, it was more for strength and conditioning, not for, like, muscle building.
Come again.
Right, what info does this person have? Hey man, how's it hanging? Van, what's it been, 4 years? Oh come on, I was here 2 years ago for work. Oh, me and my memory. You still day drinking or what? Hey, I'm living on the straight and narrow now. Nearly getting swindled while drunk out of my gourd was the last straw. If you hadn't bailed me out, I probably wouldn't have this store or much else to my name. Nowadays, me and booze only get together once the moon is up. Not that the wife really sees a difference in when I'm doing it. Ha ha ha. Well, at least you got that going for you. My old girls were all well and good, but what about you? Strutting around town with a doll on each arm. Asshat, you know that ain't how it is. Hello. Good afternoon. Anyways, we're here to ask you about something. Take a look at this. Ever seen anything like it? Oh, why'd you take a picture of it? It won't always be safe to show people the real thing. Can't say I have. It's clearly quite old and of superb craftsmanship, though. Is it a pocket watch? Nah, it's an orbment. No rumors about any like this floating around. Anything helps. It was way back, but there was some rumor about a fancy orbital watch being sold off. Then there's a long stretch of no news at all. Until just recently, I heard of something matching that description being sold down by the docks. Any idea who sold it in the first place? Couldn't tell you. But maybe the fact that even I don't know ought to tell you something. No kidding. If an expert like you is totally in the dark, something must be going on here. Well, whatever it is, thanks for the help. Anytime. Good luck out there, Van. Right, so there was a shady deal going on in the docks.
Better buy soon so you don't miss out. Look as long I should like.
Oh, new recipe, this time for citrus tea. No, we'll take the accessory too.
Thank you.
You're a new face. If any of my books catch your fancy, feel free to buy them up. The vast majority of the books I inherited from Grandpa are one of a kind. You won't find them anywhere else in the world. I've absorbed all of the knowledge they have to share. It's why I'm a great deal more intelligent than anyone else my age. If you have any inquiries about Eastern culture, I am more than happy and perfectly qualified to answer every one of your questions.
Okay. It's so cramped here.
Stay close to me, you two.
I
don't wanna
know,
lose my
there's
assistance.
quite a lot of open space. My dojo instructor told me that while I'm on the right track, I need to take another step forward on my own. I've got to search within myself and find the path only I can take. If I want to support Shin, I have to become a Gekka school martial artist. He's been hitting the books abroad, so I'll have to work hard too. Oh, okay, so is Shin still abroad in Crossbell? He's studying Gekka? Wow, it's cool to see that Calvardians are studying Eastern martial arts. He mentioned the name Shin, didn't he? Probably talking about the kid from the Liu family. Interesting.
Why, I reckon.
Take your time looking.
More street food.
Seeing you.
There's still a few shops here to
Come
buy
to the
stuff
right
from.
place.
We'll take the. Oh yeah, and this really is just a discount Mishi knockoff.
Yeah, thanks as always.
My noodles are the best. What do you need? There you go. Thanks.
Make a fart noise? I'd rather not.
Let's see what we've got.
Like, okay, there's a few requests. Special delivery. I'm being pursued by an organization over a certain package. Could you please help me? I can't show my face in public, so I'd like to talk to Old Lady Pao on the main street of the Eastern Quarter. And is that it? Okay, seems like that's the only request. I don't see anything that looks super urgent. Me neither. We have our pick of the litter. Is something the matter, Van? Nah, I was just thinking back on old times. When I first came here, I was just a greenhorn, and now I'm the one leading greenhorns on my return trip. Life comes at you fast, in both good and bad ways. Abi once said the very same thing to me. I had no idea what he meant, I still don't, but that's okay. I always love hearing wise old man sayings. I'll pretend I didn't hear the old man part. I don't know, Van, being in your mid-20s, you do start feeling kinda old there. And I should know myself. Anyway, let's get to work. We'll probably run into some familiar faces along the way. Okay, I think that's all the info we're gonna get here. Next stop is Newtown. Wasn't that the first place we went to when we arrived in Langport? Yep, it's just over the bridge, so we can just walk right on over. No need to take the car. I wonder who that is. Hello again! Oh, it's Ashen. Didn't think we'd be hearing from you again so soon. Did the situation take a turn for the worse? No, don't worry. That's not why I'm calling. I actually wanted to give you all a request. Oh, gotcha. Then give me the details, and I'll decide if the job's right for us. Alrighty, here's the rundown. There's a problem in the tourist area that's managed by Heiyue. A dangerous monster showed up out of nowhere, so tours are being put on hold. Why am I playing this cringe? If you really find it cringy, honestly, why are you here watching this stream then? To be honest, other than just to make fun of both me and the game. And anyways, I'm playing this because I find it fun. Right, a dangerous monster has showed up out of nowhere, so tours are being put on hold. And you need us to take care of it. I heard Heiyue is on guard because of Almata, so I'm guessing their hands are a bit tied at the moment. And if they turned to the guild, it seemed like they couldn't handle problems on their own turf. Got an image to protect, right? You got it. Think you can handle this? I'll pay above the guild's rate. Well, I think it meets our standards, but we've got a packed schedule. I gotta see if we have time to fit it in. Oh, of course. If you don't have the time, that's perfectly fine. We'll be able to take care of it by ourselves eventually, but we'd just rather have the matter settled sooner rather than later. The ferryman by the wharf in the Eastern Quarter will fill you in on the specifics if you decide to take the job. Taking on a big monster sounds like it would be a fun change of pace. That qualifies as a fun change of pace to you? That's mildly concerning. Either way, if we've got the time to do it, we should. Might be worth dropping by Newtown to get our equipment in order. Oh, well, honestly, that's a suggestion I'm willing to take from Van. And there's a few extra requests down here. We'll head over and upgrade our equipment first. Before we accept those requests. Alright, time for Newtown. Looking way more western. This side of town is so different than the Eastern Quarter. There's even a movie theater here. As I recall, this is all part of the new development effort. Yeah, back in the day, all that was here was the port down south. But after Calvard went democratic and the Orbital Revolution happened, things started changing around here. Oh wait, the Calvard changed from a republic to a democratic nation? Ah. I assume that happened around the time the new president got elected. Right, but after Calvard went... Okay, yeah. But after Calvard went democratic and the Orbital Revolution happened, things started changing around here. Am I gonna ignore your confession? Because I love you? I'm gonna have to deny that. Yeah, I'm not finding anything romantic from those last few remarks you've made. Oh, I guess that's why it's the second biggest city in the country. I mean, just look at that huge building. The Langport Trade Center. That looks suspiciously like the Orcus Tower in Crossbell. That's the Langport Trade Center. Some people just call it the Great Spire, though. Don't think we'll have much to do there for this job. Anywho, let's check the bulletin board and get moving.
Hey, it's you guys again.
Oh, is that Mireille? Yes 'tis. Oh, aren't you that reporter from the Tyrrell Times? Is this a friend of yours? Not exactly. We've just bumped into Little Miss Tryhard a few times now.
Enough about that. What are you doing in Longport anyway? Up to no good, I bet.
Yeah, oh yeah, totally, Marielle. Totally not because Dingo sent a request our way to keep you protected. Or keep an eye on you, at least. Right, business, as usual. You getting into trouble again?
No. I came here to write an article for the culture column.
You'd like me to put a ring on you? No. I would rather not.
That's done now, but I get the feeling something big is about to happen here. So I'm using some time off to stay and find a scoop.
Okay, just don't die, because there's a big conflict about to happen for sure. That's some dedication. I'm surprised she noticed what's going on. I guess Dingo did mention that she has good luck. Good luck and a good nose, apparently. Well, have fun with that. Peace. She's following us. Just ignore her. She's still following us. She's not even trying to hide it either. Well, okay, what happened to ignoring her, Van? Alright, what gives? If you're hunting for dirt on Giacomo, I'm fresh out. No way, that's yesterday's news. Care to explain why you're glooming onto us, then? Don't mind if I do. Here's an analogy. If trouble is monsters, then you're Sepith. While you don't necessarily cause trouble yourselves, you certainly seem to attract it. So if I follow you, I'm bound to find my next big scoop. Just pretend I'm not here and go about your business as usual, okay? Like hell we will! Actually, I'm feeling generous. Let me throw you a bone. There's an important person in Langport right now. Oh, he's gonna he's gonna point her to Maxim. Take a gander. Bingo. Maxim Lugan? Oh, it's the guy who really likes himself. Van, what are you... Oh, what's a superstar like that doing here? Oh, can't say. I've got client confidentiality to uphold, you know. But I'm sure it goes without saying it ain't normal for a guy like that to be wandering around a place like this all by his lonesome. Very true. Unfortunately, we've got too much on our plate to keep an eye on him. So if we've got to give up on our lead, why not pass it to a friend of Dingo's? I want to write about politics, though. This sounds like something fit for a tabloid. You've got a sports section, don't you? Besides, maybe getting a scoop here will get you the transfer you've been looking for. Plus, I bet you'll understand Dingo better if you give his line of work a try. Ah! You make a compelling case, Spriggan. I'm no expert on reporting celebrity news, but I'll pursue this story with journalistic integrity and respect for the subject's privacy. Just you wait, Dingo. I'll catch up to you before you know it. That's the spirit? Anywho, good luck out there. Thanks for the lead. Today a breakout article, tomorrow the Pulitzer Prize. Yeah, I don't think you'd end up getting... A reporter could get the Pulitzer Prize with sports news. Like, the sports would... Whatever sporting event happened, it would have to be big. Honestly, I'm surprised Zamuria hasn't got an Olympics yet. Or something similar. What a charming person. She can't be much older than me, right? She's a reporter, so it's safe to say she's at least 20. More importantly, you did it again. A little fibbing won't hurt. Won't get her a story either, though. Oh well, time's a-wasting. Let's go check out the job board. Aye aye. Ah.
Well... Alright.
Right, okay. This is my first time visiting the Eastern District from my home in Arashion. I heard about Arkwright Solutions from one of the guides here, and I think if you were to serve as my tour guide, I'd have a lovely time sightseeing. What do you say? Please contact me at the Kowloon Hotel if it so pleases you. Alright, so we're playing tour guide as well. Oh, and there's another one. Substitute Sensei. I heard you have knowledge of Eastern martial arts. As such, I'd like you to take my place as an instructor for a short time. It's nothing serious, I swear. If you're up for it, come to the park in Newtown. Well, okay, there is a teaching request, though not in the same way that I expected. I was expecting more of a QA session than teaching someone how to fight. Huh? Who's texting me? I forgot to tell you where the dummy company's at. I just sent along the info. Feel free to scout it out. I wouldn't recommend charging in guns blazing, though. So that's where it is. Is something the matter? Nah, Jack just gave me the location. Oh, I used the wrong voice for that message. Jack just gave me the location of the Messeldam trading company. Oh, what? We're heading there now? Are we going to blow the door down? I'll prepare the explosives then. Don't do that. I'd rather not get arrested for arson. I just want to take a look at the building. We ain't in any rush though. The location's on our map app, so we can check it out after finishing some requests. Okay, long story short, we check out that place once we've done all the requests. Oh yeah, do we have any connection events to do while we're here?
Banner launch.
No, we don't. Right, first of all, I want to check out all the shops over here. Actually, can we check out the cinema here, or no? No, we can't. Okay, we host films from our local Kowloon Pictures studio, but we also show movies from other companies as well, such as Vegas Films. People are always lining up to see director Gotti's new feature films. Fan of Kowloon's action flicks are often flocked to Gotti's. There's some stiff competition in that game.
Well...
Oh, and Mariel's lost Maxim? Right, but if he's really up to something shady, then it's my job and duty to expose it. What should I do for lunch today? Won't be long until my next shift. Maybe I should just grab a quick pick-me-up.
Ah, welcome.
Oh, we'll take your strawberry
I hope to see you again.
cookie, madam.
Right. Got it.
Right.
What'll you have today?
We'll take this gift for, for Kincaid. Give me the goggles. That's something we can trade in for later.
Thanks for coming.
Okay, so where's the weapon shops here? Okay, that's the Orbital Station. Maybe that's also where the weapons are too. Oh wait, no, never mind. The weapons stores, equipment stores over there. I work at a trading company in Liberl. International trade is fairly common these days, so I get sent here on a regular basis. I have some free time today, so maybe I'll go buy something for my wife and kid. I'm not really sure what they'd like though.
Do you know what you want?
Honestly, we could really use... I'll take a cast one. Oh wait, I should... do I... you know what? No, maybe... I'll make my priority opening slots. Although, I think I'm really... Yeah, I'm low on the space sepith. Though we do have enough to purchase some... What is it? Some water and wind quartz. And I'll take myself a HP 2. And that'll be it for that category. Evade 2 will be very welcome. We can slap that onto Van and Ferry at least.
I hope to see you again.
Alright, actually no, instead of buying the Orbments plugins...
Hello there!
What equipment do we have available? Blue Scale Blade. Okay, this is definitely new, and definitely a massive upgrade than what was available in Edith when we left. Okay, so first of all, we'll upgrade Van's weapon. We'll try and buy the other two, at least the Ruby Staff, next time.
Come again!
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Let's see.
Single element slot accessed.
Let's go ahead and give Anya's the HP 2.
New shard skill added. Single element slot accessed. Shard skills updated. Single element new shard skill added.
Okay, that's Anya's slots filled. I don't think I need to really think about their positions at the moment.
That one's a single element slot. That one's a single element slot.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Right, and the spare ones we have, we can throw on the evade on the defensive line.
Shard skills updated. New shard skill added.
And that will do for Van for the time being. Yeah, I'll need to start opening some more slots eventually. Okay, there's Hotel Kowloon. That's one of our mandatory requests. Oh wait, no it's not. Oh wait, the place Almaty are operating are this way? Seems like it. Okay, while we're here at Hotel Kowloon, let's start off with this request. And I haven't saved in a while, so let me sort that out real quick. You're Carolyn, right? We saw your request. We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, perfect. I've been waiting for you all. Shall we depart? One sec. There's something I'd like to ask you first. Why us? Huh? I was wondering that too. We're not locals, so I'm not sure if we would be the best suited to be your tour guides. Yeah, this is my first time in Langport, actually. Oh, I know full well that giving tours isn't your primary area of expertise. But when a local guide told me a skilled Spriggan was in town, I just had to meet you. It's like you popped right out of a novel. I thought it'd be much more fun to explore the Eastern Quarter with you than a regular tour guide. Okay, so we've only been asked just for the thrill of it. I'm not sure how I feel about you coming to us just because we sound more fun than the alternatives. Well, what do you want to do, Van? Not sure. This ain't the kind of work we usually do. Van, we're doing this request. It'll give us some SP. Might be a good way to get familiar with the area, though. The gig sounds simple enough too, and the girls may like having some downtime. Alright, this is different from the requests we normally take, but we'll make an exception for you. Wonderful! Thanks you so much. Today is going to be a lovely day. Yes, now I'll get to tour Langport too. I'm surprised. I thought you would turn this request down for sure. Well, Van might turn it down, but I wasn't. Shall we head to the Eastern Quarter then? Yeah, let's bounce. We'll decide on where to go once we get there. Very well then, I'll leave the tour plan to you.
Time to start working.
There's not much in the Eastern Quarter, so this should be pretty easy to do, I assume. Carolyn is now accompanying the party. So beyond that gate lies the legendary Eastern Quarter, right? It's like the whole townscape is sheathed in vermilion. How wonderful! Yeah, the entire street was constructed according to the architectural style of the East. The lights that come from the lanterns and the wooden buildings give this place a warm, cozy ambiance. The Eastern Quarter is both gorgeous and welcoming. You're gonna love it! So where should we go first? Shall we explore this street? We'll definitely want to hit the shops at some point. But before that, I think we should check out the Eastern Theater. Oh? I've never heard of that before. She's in for a surprise. It's a place that puts on performances. We saw a show there earlier and it was awesome! My, that sounds delightful. It's right over there. We'll tell you more about it once we're inside. Alright. We'll follow Tour Guide Van's advice. Oh my, it's awfully crowded in here. Is a performance about to start soon? Or is one just wrapped up? The latter, sadly. If you have some spare time later, I'd recommend coming back and watching one of their shows. They're a real treat. I'll certainly consider it. So what sort of performance do they put on here? Do they host operas and musicals? Nah, they do Eastern performance art. The shows have singing in them, but the sword dancing is the main draw. Sword dancing? My word! They don't do anything of the sort at the Opera House in Oracion. Well, operas mainly just need amazing singers, and Oracion has those in spades. The Eastern Theatre requires a little more performative flair that can complement their elaborative narratives and set designs. And one of their dancers delivers the secret spice with finesse, and he's all the more popular for it. Right now, this place is the main attraction of the Eastern Quarter. Fascinating. Well, I'd certainly like to meet that popular dancer if I get the chance. That redhead dancer was so dreamy. For real, I didn't realize he was a guy until after the show. If looks could kill, I'd be sitting in the lap of Adios right now. I really hope he's in the next performance. I gotta burn his image into my mind before I head home. So those are the kinds of fans he attracts. They sure liked Aaron, didn't they? Well, is that the fate that awaits me if I see him on stage? Will I be lusting for him as well? Okay, maybe we've seen enough of the Eastern Theatre. Wanna check out the main street? I'd love to. Okay, next up is... well, just right here. This place is the center of commerce for the Eastern Quarter. They've got everything from inoffensive tourist shops to quaint little stalls. The world's your oyster. I vote we go to the stalls. I'm famished. Me too. In my guidebook, it said the food here was quite delicious. Well, I think our course is set then. Yeah, let's see what these places have to offer.
Hey, friend. Got something you'll like.
Haha, hey there! Interested in buying some souvenirs? Got some mega cheap medicinal herbs, affordable fortune vases, and other stuff that's exclusive to my shop. Oh yeah, including that counterfeit mochi over there. We've even got mochi merch in stock. It's all the rage with the ladies. Oh, and don't listen to those morons who say he's a ripoff of some mascot from Crossbell. They're just trying to drag Moshi's good name. So how about it, Missy? What'd you say to buying a Moshi doll? He's the new mascot of the Eastern Quarter. This cute little cat thing is gonna be blowing up real soon. There's something strangely charming about his listless expression. I'll take 20. 20, lady? Jeez, wow, she... okay, she's been scammed wonderfully. I need some souvenir gifts anyway. I'll give them to everyone in my family, my distant relatives, and all of my son's friends. Wow, you've got some deep pockets. I'd think twice before giving this scoundrel any money. He's scamming you. But what? But he sounds like such a nice man. That's because I am a nice man. This is slander. I'll sue you for all you're worth if you speak another word. Now back to the subject at hand. If you buy those dolls, I'll throw in a genuine Eastern bracelet free of charge. It's too good a deal to pass up, don't you think? That's for Carolyn to decide. And I think it's a great deal, so I'll take the set. Your enthusiasm sold me. Haha, yes! I mean, it's a pleasure doing business with you, Missy. I think you just made this guy's day. Wow, Van, couldn't you have been a better tour guide in that moment? And prevented Carolyn from getting scammed. Oh wait, I didn't realize there was a shop here inside the theater. Let's have a quick peek.
What'll you have today?
Oh geez, there's a gift we can buy. Do I have enough items to make 1,000 mirror? I've got some spare food. I guess we could sell all that. I'm selling the rigid blade, at least. And Van's got a stronger weapon now. We've got quite a lot of tier bombs, but they finally lost their value, so we'll sell about 10 and sell an EP charge. And we also need to buy this lychee juice at some point. Actually, we can do that now.
Thanks for coming.
Right, that's sorted. Our next destination shall be... further along on the main streets.
Better buy soon so you don't miss out.
Oh wow, I didn't recognize any of these titles. The covers are quite unique. I think I'll pick up a few of them. I suppose it's acceptable for a book novice to make their purchasing decisions based on the cover. I see you're eyeing The Frontier Tribes, a history of the war for autonomy. That's a fascinating read. It's a frighteningly accurate account of one of the bloodiest wars in the East. It's filled with vivid, gory descriptions of... I think I'll pass on that one. Maybe you'd like something that's light and breezy? How about this one? It's called The Beauty of the Eastern Handicraft. There's lots of photos, so even just flipping through it should be fun. That sounds right up my alley. I'll take it. You're choosing a picture book? Huh! How pedestrian. Oh well, at least you're taking an interest in our culture, so I won't complain too much. Ah, this little girl's got an attitude. Well, with all the new knowledge she's accumulated from all those books, apparently, she'll have,
the very best.
It does seem like she's developed a bit of an ego.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Welcome! It's nice to see you again, Van. Sup, old man? I see you're doing well. That's because I have a healthy diet. If you'd all like to be as spry as me, I'd recommend you to try my food. I'll even give you a sample for free. Go on, try some. I think I'm okay. What sort of food do you serve here? Great question! Allow me to show you what I've got. Here's my famous caterpillar skewer. It's still fresh off the grill. Keep those away from me! After I spotted a caterpillar in my garden, I swore I'd avoid them for the rest of my life. To think I'd run into them here of all places, and what's even stranger is that they actually smell good. Don't fall for it, ma'am. They'll give you food poisoning for sure. I kinda doubt that. I've heard they actually taste pretty good. I'll believe it when I taste them, and with all due respect, I don't think I'll be trying those anytime soon. Okay, we've done the rounds. I've got so much shopping done. I'm still surprised you tried the caterpillar skewers in the end. Me too. I guess I just figured I'd take the chance. It didn't taste as bad as I expected, but, well, let's just say I won't be coming back for seconds anytime soon. I can't believe I just ate caterpillars. I want to throw up. Maybe it would help to take your mind off that. Where would you like to go next? Oh yeah, I remembered something as we were going from stall to stall. A long time ago, I read a novel about a gangster here in Langport. The majority of the story took place in the bar. The book featured a thrilling gambling matches. It was quite the page-turner. Ah, a gambling Jack fan, I see. That sounds interesting. What was it called? I don't recall, sadly. None of the titles at the bookstore jumped out at me, so I think it might be out of print. Oh, that's a shame. If I ever stumble upon it, I'll be sure to give it a read. Please do. I highly recommend it. If the pub is here in the Eastern Quarter, I'd very much like to visit it. I've never gambled before, but I wouldn't mind trying my hand at it. Well, there's one pub here with where gamblers of all types gather, and we just went there a little while ago. Oh, you mean the bar Jack's at? Yeah, that might be the one. Okay, we'll talk to Lady Pao there later, because that's a request. The boatman is also a request, so we'll just finish things one by one. Whoa! It's more lively in here than I anticipated. The novel described it as being run down. Well, we still don't know if this is the pub that appears in the book. Hey, Van! And who's this fancy lady you've got with you? Oh, great timing. This woman asked us to bring her here. Apparently one of her favorite novels takes place at a bar in the Eastern Quarter. So she wanted to check the place out. A novel? This may be a silly question, but are people allowed to gamble here? I normally don't partake in those kinds of activities, but I'd like to give it a try. Well, you've come to the right place. A lot of people here are gambling aficionados. Since you're a beginner though, you'll only be able to do low-stakes games. Is that okay? Yes, of course. If anything, I'd prefer that. Then I'll get the cards ready. Hey Van, you're joining us. What? Hey, don't I get a say in this? I'll be cheering you on. Show us what you got. Nope, Van, you're gambling. Oh, okay, we're playing some poker? Ugh, why am I getting dragged into this? Quit whining, it's not like you were doing anything in particular. I'll let you all pick the game. What do you all normally play? Poker, blackjack, baccarat? Want to give them all a go? I'm fine with that. Okay then, for these games we'll do 10 mirror per chip. Get ready, I'm about to crush you guys. Hopefully this will wake me up a little. Oh, come on, can't we at least play ourselves? And so everyone played a variety of card games and gambled their hearts out. Since Jack and Hal went easy on Carolyn, she had a good time. Phew, thanks for you both indulging my request. I had so much fun. I better be careful or I may develop a gambling addiction. I felt like I was plopped right in the thick of that novel. I'm glad to hear it. We'd love to have you back anytime, except at night. Things can get a little rowdy around then. Alrighty, if there are any other places you want to go? I think I've seen everything I wanted to. Oh, wait. There's one more place I'd like to visit. Gotcha. Where do you want to go? I made an acupuncture reservation at a place here in the Eastern Quarter. Evidently, the treatment can improve blood flow. Oh, really? The only place around here that does those kind of treatments is Langport Clinic. Yes, that's where I made the reservation. It's not far from here. I'll show you where it is. Okay, lead the way, Van. Man, not a single realization that Carolyn has met the heroes of the book she was referring to. This is Langport Clinic? Yes, it is. Are you ready to get your acupuncture treatment? Yes and no. I'll admit, I don't like the idea of having multiple needles stuck into my body. However, I dislike my stiff shoulders and back pain even more, so I'll endure it. This is pretty hardcore for a tourism activity. I respect you for trying it out. I kinda want to give it a go too. It might be a great way to recover stamina on the battlefield. I don't think that would be very practical, Fairy. Now then, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing journey. Thank you so much for showing me around. No prob. I hope you enjoy the rest of your trip. Okay, I kind of half expected this would be a request where there'd be any, some optional tourist spots for additional SP, but I guess not. Whew, never took on a request like that before. I think we did a pretty good job. Van, I should thank you as well. You accepted her request in part so that Fairy and I could relax and enjoy some sightseeing too, right? Wait, really? Well, I guess I did have a ton of fun, and it didn't feel like work at all. Thanks, Van. You're such a nice boss. I only took the gig because it'd make us mirror. Don't get the wrong idea. Yeah, in my case, it's for the SP. Alright, I'm gonna work you two twice as hard now. Back to intel gathering. Yes, sir. Okie dokie. Now that I'm all rested up, I'm ready to get back in the field.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Reward deposited.
Okay, more points into lore. While we're here, let's go sort out the monster request next. Right, save just in case we kick the buckets real quick. Oh, you came. I heard everything from Lady Ashen. She asked you guys to get rid of that monster, yeah? That's right, so where do we need to go? Did Lady Ashen not tell you? It's on a remote island called the Eroded Cave. Ah, I heard about that place when I came here sightseeing in the past. Not only is the landscape breathtaking, it has some mysterious legends surrounding it. It's quite popular apparently. Yeah, but sadly no one's allowed to go there right now. The island became infested with monsters after that big one appeared. Naturally, tours there have been delayed indefinitely, at least until we can exterminate those vermin. And you want us to be their exterminators? Ashen did say that Heiyue's people would handle it if we couldn't. But they asked for our help, so I say we do it. Haha, just take some time to think it over. If there isn't any leeway in your schedule, then it's all good. You can use this boat to head there if you decide to accept the job. A tour guide will be waiting for you there. They'll make sure you don't get lost. That's very considerate. Thank you. Alright, we'll let you know what we decide in a bit. Nope, we're going immediately. Yeah, Heiyue is asking us to exterminate a large monster in the eroded cave. Should we take the gig? Yes, we will. We're really boosting up our lore points today. This place is beautiful. You can say that again. Hello, you must be the fixers who took our request. Welcome to the eroded cave. My name is Quan, and I'll be serving as your guide today. Nice to meet you. Likewise. Now then, allow me to lead you through the cave. Please take a look at the two passageways. Over the years, the waves dissolved the brittle parts of the surface rock, which created those two holes in the... Hey, hold up a sec. Is it just me, or are you giving us the tourist treatment? I thought you were supposed to take us to the monster. Oh, I have every intention of doing so. However, as we want to provide a little treat to you, since you're Heiyue's honored guests, Lady Ashen requested that we give you a full tour of the cave. Right, we were done playing tour guides and now we're the ones being toured. Well, that was, nice of her, I guess? I certainly won't object. Isn't it a little dangerous to be doing this, though? I'm sensing a lot of monsters around here. Are you sure it's safe for you to tag along, ma'am? Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Our tour company is run by Heiyue, so all of its employees, including myself, are Heiyue operatives. I'm certainly not the strongest in the organization, but I can hold my own in a fight. Since when did Langport have badass tour guide ladies? Heiyue sure has a lot of interesting people in their employ. Though it is a little chilling to see how much influence they have in this town. Anyway, let me tell you a bit more about the eroded cave. Have you heard of the famous legend involving it? Well, we heard of it, but we don't know any of the particulars. Wonderful. Allow me to explain then. This is a story that has been passed down for many generations. At the heart of the eroded cave lies a precious treasure, the Wind Spirit Stone. Ooh, that's a cool name. Energy from all over gathered here in this cave, and it crystallized over countless centuries. The stone possessed immense magical power, and it captivated the hearts and minds of many with its mystical allure. Both humans and monsters alike were drawn to it. Soon enough, the land became infested with powerful demonic beasts that had been granted the favor of the stone. That sounds bad. Were the people of Langport okay? Yes, they were fine, in spite of the danger, many Jaegers and bandits traveled here in search of the stone. However, none of them returned, and shortly thereafter, travel to this island was strictly forbidden for many years. Oh, what a terrifying legend! I wasn't expecting it to be so dark. And now you're guiding us right into that same hotbed of monsters. Correct! There are a lot of nasty little beasts out and about, which makes the story all the more believable. We don't have any issue with them being here. The real problem is the large one that is roaming deep within. If we get ambushed along the way, we'll just have to make short work of them. I've never seen a tour guide with such nerves of steel. Too bad she ain't gonna be much of an asset, cause we're the ones who will be doing the monster bashing. That's fine, we're more than up to the task. I like your enthusiasm. Now let us commence the tour in earnest. We'll be heading through the left passageway. Yeah, the right one looked a bit submerged. Oh, and if you ever need to return to the city, just let me know. Quan is now accompanying the party. Okay, yeah, we really can't head to the right side. Not just yet.
Gotcha! Let's get to work.
You're too far from the enemy.
Okay, wow. Upgrading Van's weapons really helping out here. But yeah, we need the data on these enemies, so...
Attacking enemy. A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance.
I won't stop here.
Ah, boom.
Here goes.
Alright, we did get the data for that enemy, right? Okay, yes we did. And yeah, there's a lot of monsters here. You may have noticed this already, but the terrain here is quite complex. Back by the entrance, the water recedes during low tide, which makes the other passageway traversable. Oh, so we would get a completely different experience if we came back when the tide's low. Exactly. Believe it or not, there's another legend about that. It's said that those who visit the cave during high tide will often fall prey to vicious monsters who will grab you by the feet and drag you underwater. Okay, that sounds like the Japanese legend of the Kappa. After that, you will be torn to shreds and devoured by ravenous undersea beasts. Torn to shreds? Devoured? And when low tide comes around, you will find piles and piles of jagged bones and tattered flesh. That's why some call this area aquatic hell. It's the first obstacle of the eroded cave. Oh, I get it. This cave must be the testing the courage and willpower of anyone who comes here. That's a pretty damn grotesque bit of fiction. You sure that ain't a little much for your average tourist? Not at all. Our visitors tell us they find it thrilling. Oh, there's also the tale of the young man who surpassed the legends. Would you like to hear about that one? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Oops, maybe we should save it for another time. Oh dear, we appear to be surrounded. Not for long. Let's mop the floor with these chumps. Right, I'm sure if they're monsters from the legend... I'm not sure if they're monsters from the legends, but I don't need confirmation that bad. Let's beat them up. Now, I've got your backs.
There are so many of them! Look out! I'll round them up and scatter them! Keep it up! It's working! Target locked! You're trapped! Yes!
Oh, you know what? Let's try and gather them all up.
Engaging shield!
Oh, one escaped, unfortunately. Let's see, do we have anything from Van that could knock this back pretty far? Doesn't seem like it.
Attack their weakness with an arc! Blades protect us! Over here! All for you!
Ah, the suction's a little weak.
Energy output at maximum.
I'll round them up and scatter them! This'll hurt! It's working!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
You're open!
All you on, yes.
Certain boost level, maximum strength.
Blades protect us!
Initializing drive.
There!
All you on, yes. Here goes. They're stunned.
A chance! Activating drive.
Energy output and activating skill.
Have some more.
Okay, and that's the... mob's gone. Phew, excellent work, everyone. I'd heard you were all tough, but I didn't realize you were that strong. Well, thank you, but honestly, I felt like I was having trouble keeping up with them in that fight. You say that, but your footwork was way better than ours. You aren't being held down by the terrain at all. Anyhow, there are a lot more monsters here than I thought. Guess getting to the big baddie ain't gonna be a walk in the park. Yeah, but I don't mind. I'm having fun walking around and taking in the view. Let's keep it up, you guys. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Ah, by the way, I have rescue equipment on hand in case anyone falls into the water. So if you were worried about that, don't stress. Just enjoy the tour. Alright. Oh, and there's a lot of enemies here to get XP from. Oh, shoot!
No, you don't! Do your worst!
A boost would work. Energy output at maximum.
Could really use a nap.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line!
Right, Fairy, try and kill the enemy on the left there. Thank you very much. Okay, that's one less enemy to worry about for the time being.
Cypher activate.
I need to rest up.
I owe you one. Eat this.
Escape route secured. Perfect chance.
Energy output. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Well, this sucks.
I'm gonna make sure Anya's boosts up, so we'll just let Van maintain the aggro.
All for you. All you on, yes.
Boost level, maximum strength.
I've got this.
Right, there we go. Van's fully healed up.
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Right, there's room to boost Van now, at least.
Go all out! Give them your all! No! They're down!
Hit him fast, Barry. Have some more.
And GG.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Oh, fear. Attacks crafts can fear enemies at 10% chance. Strength +3 as well.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Nah, I am not gonna make use of it yet.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Oh shoot, that hitbox lasted a lot longer than I expected.
Next one. Let's keep moving ahead.
Arts attacks advised.
Let's finish the job. Take this.
Oh shoot, what? I thought you were supposed to be invincible during the special attack.
Do your worst.
Well, that kinda sucks.
Energy output at maximum.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Well, this sucks.
Activating drive.
Grab the light. White heal.
Thanks, pal. There.
Escape route
Deploying
secured.
shield.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Achoo! No. There.
Activating drive.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Alright, Van, you need some healing.
It should be safe for now. You were a great help, yes? Ha! There! Next one!
Battle finished. Now processing data.
I got you!
Now, let's finish the job.
Energy output at maximum.
Actually, let me boost Van this time.
Keep it up! It's working!
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work
This'll
better.
hurt.
It's working!
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, and that was enough to take it out anyway. Alright.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Okay, so our goal is... I have... to the right. Okay, no. We'll take the left side next, first of all.
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Honestly, I'm quite surprised by how good of a dodge roll Anya is able to do. She must have at least got some basic combat training from somewhere to be able to do that.
Have some more.
I can live with this. You were a great help on yes.
I'm on. Take that.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Whoa, okay, that was a wide attack range.
Looks like a chest.
And it's fast too. Alright, no, we're playing the shards. That's a little rough to deal with.
Use a shard boost to get full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Flames protect us. Activate
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Have some more.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Time to go all out. Full boost. Go all out.
All you on yet. There.
Perfect chance.
Oh goody, this crab is surprisingly slow, jeez.
Keep it up. It's working. Zypha, activate.
Boost level maximum strength.
Zypha activate.
Oh, and it hits hard too.
Initializing drive.
Perfect chance. Activate skill. There we go. They're stunned. A chance.
They may be stunned, but we need the healing from Anya's right now.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Here goes.
Activating skill. There we go.
That's how it goes.
Oh, Van learned Heated Roar. So that's Van's signature buff skill. Let's have a look what it does. If it'll even let me. Hang on. There we go. Self-buff Temper. Okay, that's a new buff. HP regen on turn. A Kunlun Qigong technique that fills the body with power.
Arts attacks advised. I'll take it from here.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Now, let's make the first move.
Oh, Yellow Pendulum. Seal Mute's only 75%. We do need the defenses, though, I think. Anyways, that's all for the left side for now. Yes, it is. Okay then, over the bridge we go. Alright, so what's our dear tour guide got to say about this area? Now, take a look at the hole in the rock straight ahead. You can get a nice view of the sea through there. Holy moly, you aren't kidding! Wonder where those holes came from. Actually, there's another legend about that. This place is said to be the second obstacle of the eroded cave. I'm guessing it's too much to hope that this story will be a happy one? Sorry to say, but yes, this place is known as Death's Hand. It's a nesting ground for monsters. According to the legend, the ground was once littered with the skulls and bones of human beings. It is said that the souls of fallen challengers are cursed to wander this place for all eternity, and their corpses longing for salvation would pick themselves off the ground, walk over to the stone walls, and claw at them day in and day out. That's how the holes in the walls were formed. At night, their lingering malice was said to have poured out through them, turning the sea a crimson red. Do you seriously feed tourists these creepy as hell stories? I'm worried you'll scare people away with them. Even if it's just a made-up story, I feel bad for the fallen warriors. I hope Arusha grants them salvation. I was going to save this part for later, but apparently this really was a dangerous place back in the day. The rock formations in the wall actually got their shape from the crashing waves. I believe that over the next few centuries the stone wall will cease to exist. I think we need to cut our story time short. We got company. But what? Again? Let's take them out before more join the pack. Juan, please get behind us.
Everyone, move in! Go all out!
Right then, we'll start with Vandalize Raid then. And we'll just double it up while we have the opportunity.
Here goes. Brace yourself. Vandalize raid.
Kaboom. Right, Anya's leveled up, and that's it. Easy, way easier than the last encounter. Phew, that takes care of that. Well done. Alright, it won't be long before we arrive at our destination. The third obstacle is just a little ways from here. The monster should be lying in wait there. Just a little bit more to go, everyone. Good, I'm just about ready to wrap this up. Well, going north is correct, so we'll head south first.
Charge attack available.
Now, let's finish the job.
Unleashing Shark Strike. Boost level maximum strength.
Flames protect us!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! Yeah!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh, whoops. I got too far away from Fairy's ring. Oh well, it wasn't really necessary.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Rand.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready for now.
I'm on.
Oh shoot, I forgot to dodge.
Gotcha.
Fully replenished.
Oh shoot, really? Oh, I got comboed hard there.
It wasn't even from the crab, it was from the little buggers down here. Actually, no, let me S-break with Anya's real quick.
Boost level maximum strength. Boost gauge limit increased.
Actually, this is a good time to see Van's new skill as well.
Here goes.
Hey, yeah, that's a nice personal buff. Oh, and it actually doesn't use up a turn. Okay, so it's it's very similar to Lloyd's one.
This'll hurt.
Although it seems like it's without, it doesn't have the defense boost on top.
Tap their weakness with an arc.
Aerial Buster! They're down.
Perfect chance.
Have some more.
Escape route secured.
You're open.
All you on yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Perfect chance.
Alright, Van's been afflicted with fear, so if we're gonna use any S-crafts, it should be fairies.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
You're open. There. Here goes. No, you don't.
A chance.
Go all out.
Yeah, and Fear just locks us out of his S-craft anyway.
Tap their weakness with an arc. Blades protect us. Go all out.
No reason why we couldn't just normally attack then.
You're open. There. Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Hit me.
Boost gauge limit broken. Initializing drive.
Okay, Fear's gone. We can use Van's S-craft as well.
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limit.
Okay, finally, this annoying crap's done for.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Looks like a chest.
I'll take it from here. Got there, huh?
Suggesting magic attacks.
Got you. Beginning combat. Right there.
Next.
Your charge attack's ready to go.
Here goes.
Here goes. There. Down now. Let's make the first move.
Nah, we're not gonna deploy the shards here. This... I just want to take it easy with this.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
I'm on the scene.
I got caught in the end lag there.
Looks like a chest.
Uh-oh, we've attracted the crab as well! Oh, shoot.
Engaging shield. I won't give up.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay, at least we didn't aggro the get the crab in the shard range
Can't
too.
take much more.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
That was lousy.
A chance.
There we go. A chance.
Okay, does Anya's S-Craft also revive? No.
Boost level maximum strength.
Oh, well, we will have her boost though, and we'll just use Thelis instead.
Escape route secured.
Thank you. No, you don't. Do your worst. Yeah. There we go.
A chance. Eat this. All you on yes.
Oh, almost stunned. Almost.
Activating skill.
Sucker. They're down.
There we go.
Man, I'm really playing sloppily with the action combat today.
Nice. That one.
Did I really just get rusty over like a week? Or something?
Great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Oh, EP Cut 2. Hello. Anya's gonna want that.
Switching to maintenance mode. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Beginning combat.
Your charge attack's ready now.
Right there. Right there.
I'm just trying to get Ferry to build up her craft points right now. We'll start the combat. Oh, shoot. On the second stun.
Now, let's make the first move.
Unleashing sharp strike. Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Over here.
Right, let's make sure Van gets the aggro this time. And yeah, very little underpowered right now, both on the physical and dark side. But she is able to build up her craft points surprisingly quickly. At least on the action combat.
Strength. Initializing drive.
Cypher activate. All you on yes.
Deploying shield.
Activating drive.
Eat this.
A chance.
Cypher activate. All you on yes.
Right now we just keep spamming Spark Edge for a while. And eventually this crab should die.
I won't lose. Go all out. Time to go all out. They're stunned.
There.
There.
Hit him fast, Barry.
A chance. There.
Sucker.
Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Nice. That went great.
You kicked butt, man.
Okay, there's still a lot of treasure chests about. I don't think we're not even halfway done.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
We can win right now. Next one.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Oh goodness, that's 2 crabs. That's 2 crabs. Why there have to be 2 crabs right there? Oh great, nope, that's aggroing too many enemies.
We can win right now.
No, we're sticking with the action combat. We're dealing with these crabs faster this way. Oh no, the crab's just given up. Oh, okay, that was really close. Alright, this last few volleys should... Oh, wait, there's a crab behind. Hey, don't know why this one was already weakened, but I'll take it.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Nice. Moving on up. Huh? Looks like a chest.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
Now, let's make the first move.
Oh shoot, I didn't notice the crab was attacking Anya's there. Oh, too close, too close. Right, let's take out the smaller ones first, shall we? I don't know how that was a perfect dodge. That was... those iframes last a lot longer than I thought they do. Or at least the perfect dodge window is a lot bigger than I expected.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Oh shoot. Ah, I got greedy. I thought I'd get the...
Certain arts
I
will be
thought I
more
got
effective.
the shards in time there. Oh well.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Perfect chance.
Oh well, this enemy's almost dead anyway.
yet? Here goes.
Activating drive.
Boost level maximum strength. Boost gauge limit increased.
Energy output at maximum.
Alright, and this should finish it.
I won't stop here.
Oh, there's a ledge up there. Can't do much about that right now. And here's the ladder back to the entrance.
Now we can move ahead.
Yeah, we don't need to go back. That just makes a nice loop around. Now, I assume the next mechanism we can operate up there will lower the tide. That's what I'm assuming. No, no, that's just another ladder. Yeah, hopefully it'll be low tide once we're done with this request, because I don't see how else we can get to those other two treasure chests down there.
Right.
I'm on it. Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Oh, there's a lot of boxes over there.
Looks like the gang's all here. There! Take this!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
It should be safe for now.
Okay, no, here's our big bad foe.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Right, save up again, and let's complete this request. We have arrived. That large beast should be dead ahead. Are you sure? I don't see it anywhere. Eyes up. Huh? Oh, there it is. Big crab. Uh-oh. Whoa, this monster definitely matches the description from the report. It looks like this guy's all alone. That'll make this much easier. Let's send this old crab meat to a watery grave, girls. Gladly. You're going down. Right, we get the first move. It seems to be just as slow as its
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
regular crab counterparts. But yeah, we're just gonna move Van all the way over here.
This'll hurt. Think fast.
And of course, start off with the aggro.
All you on, yes?
Time to go all out.
Initializing drive.
A boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's working. Blaze. Breathe onto us. Ha! Ha-ya! Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Actually, wait, no, I'm not going to use boost just yet. We'll let Van boost immediately, but Fairy just needs to keep setting up Flame Prayer. Actually, no.
Going all in.
No, we'll have her use Flaming Prayer once
Deploying
someone's attack buff is starting to deplete.
I'll take you on.
Go all out.
Flames protect us.
Here goes.
Here's some extra.
Oh, jeez, that hurts. Well, we need to make sure Agnes can boost soon, real soon.
Pull out all the stops. Hit him fast, Barry.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Good luck.
Over here. All for you. All you on yes.
Okay, then we'll have to resort to White Heal.
Thanks, pal. You'll pay for that.
Certain arts will work full boost. Go all out. Flames protect us. Activating skill. Here's some extra. Perfect chance. Flames. Breathe onto us.
Oh shoot, that took out Fairy. Oh great, this crab has way too many AoEs.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Could really use a nap.
Activating drive. Thank you.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Flames protect us.
Van needs healing. He won't be able to take another hit otherwise. Let's see, is this crab also weak to seal? And so-so.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
There we go.
But great, Fairy losing all that her craft points is gonna, oh great, cost us is what I want to say, and great.
Certain
Wonderful.
arts will be more effective.
Alright, no, we'll have Agnes and just move out of the way.
Initializing drive.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Thank you.
There. Like hell you are.
Really? Fairy's the target? Oh, and Agnes, really? Oh, come on.
There. You saved me.
Ah, great. Agnes lost her craft points thanks to that. Great. This crab really knows what it's doing. Anyways, okay. No, Van, you just need to keep the aggro on you, please.
All you on yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Flames protect us.
Initializing deploying shield.
There. Thank you. Perfect chance. Good luck. Flames.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Good luck.
Here goes.
Deploying shield.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
Oh, great. How am I gonna have Agnes build up craft points while we need her to heal? Alright, we'll just focus on keeping Agnes and Fairy topped up first, and then we'll sort out Van.
Flames.
Yeah, thankfully he got a bit of healing just then.
Go all out. Certain arts will work better.
And unfortunately the crab's about to crit.
let's see. How do we sort this out? Should we just... Yeah, Van should just heal.
Deploying shield.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Think fast. Take this. They're down. Hit 'em fast, Fairy.
Oh, thank goodness, things down.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Deploying shield.
Okay, now Van's taking the hits decently well.
Initializing drive.
Energy output at maximum.
Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this.
Not getting free. I'll take you on.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
Energy output at maximum.
Yeah, we'll just keep bucking up Van.
Here goes.
Certain arts will work better. Time to go all out. Yeah. There.
Deploying shield.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up. It's working.
Okay, we can have Barry start attacking now as well.
Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this.
Oh jeez, what the heck? That attack hits the entire arena? Oh, that's really annoying. Super annoying.
Initializing drive.
Oh wait, no, wait, Anya's, why did you target
Energy
Van
output at
first?
maximum.
Goodness sake, Fairy's on lower health.
Pull out all the stops.
Please.
I owe you one. Bring it on.
And it did the Abyss Roar again. Why? Why? Why?
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Won't give up.
Energy output at maximum.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Oh, and this fear debuff is a pain.
Initializing drive.
Thank you.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Good luck.
Cypher activate.
Not getting free. Perfect chance.
Cypher
A
activate.
boost would work here.
Pull out all the stops.
Zypha activate. Yeah, Mary.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Oh goodness, no! Van! Great! What? Really? That stub got a crit?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Oh
This
bother.
fighting's taking a real toll.
Hang on. We're using Fellas on Van.
Initializing drive.
And okay, no. Anya still has, like, no charge to use her S-Craft. Oh boy. I know, let me just resort to item healing Berry real quick. Oh wait, this is gonna suck if the crab decides to use the Abyssal Roar again.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Flames protect us.
There.
And Van doesn't have the aggro anymore, so the girls might be in danger.
I have to do something.
Initializing drive.
Thank you. Here goes.
A boost would work here.
Use activating skill.
A chance.
Okay, there's a bit of breathing room,
Boost
thank
level,
goodness.
Maximum strength.
Flames protect us. Activating drive. Thank you. Here goes. Zypha, activate.
A chance.
Oh my goodness, please stop spamming your freaking Abyss Roar, stupid crab.
Flames protect us.
Van is in extreme danger too.
Go all out. Give them your all.
Think fast. Take this.
There. Mary. A chance.
Well, if anything, at least this is actually
Boost
giving us a
level,
challenging
maximum strength.
fight now.
Flames protect us.
Pull out all the stops.
Ha! Thank you. No, you don't. Do your worst.
Really? Well, this sucks.
Full boost. Go all out.
Alright, you know what? We've got some cooking items. Why don't we make use of them? Hey, what's gonna heal a lot for
I
Van?
need to heal up soon.
There. Hit him fast, Fairy. Going all in.
Zypha, activate.
Boost level, maximum strength.
What should I
Pull out
do?
all the stops.
You know what? I think we can have Vanya start attacking again. As risky as this may be.
Got your number. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
There. Mary. There. Hiya. No, you don't. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Pull out all the stops.
Alright, that should still do some healing, no?
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Flames
Give them your all.
Think fast. Take this. I owe you one.
Deploying shield.
Perfect chance.
Okay, only Van gets stomped on
Boost
there,
would
that's
work here.
fine.
There. Mary. A chance. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Critical Abyss Roar, really? Oh my goodness. Ah, that timing.
Could really use it.
Anyways, Agnes has got her S-Craft ready now, at least.
I have to do something.
Boost level maximum strength.
Okay, what if I inch the girls closer to the boss and, well, just make sure they're both in normal attack range so they can build up their craft points faster. That might be a lot better.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased. Deploying shield.
Perfect chance.
Going all in.
Here goes.
This should be close enough for Fairy to do a normal attack, right?
Activating skill.
Cool, right, now we build up
Not getting free.
some craft points on these girls.
A chance.
Go all out. Activating skill.
Over here. All for you. All you on, yes.
Boost level maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
You're open. A chance. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's working. There we go. Bam.
All you on, yes.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
A chance.
Oh, okay, Van got a really big craft point boost there, and Agnes is about to as well.
Time to go all out.
Okay, this really helps out.
Here goes. Stay fast. Take this.
Do your worst.
Energy output at maximum.
Good luck.
Activating skill.
There we go. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's see, should we use Agnes's S-Craft right now? No, I probably should wait at least one more time. Of the enemy's attacks before I do anything.
A chance.
Yeah, just wait until Van's in trouble or something.
Certain arts will work better. Flame.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There we go.
Right, Abyss Roar is fine. That's a good opportunity to S-Craft.
Boost level maximum strength.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Oh geez, I'm dropping a lot of frames today. What the heck's going on?
It's working. Time to go all out.
Well, something's up with my connection right now. Oh well.
Keep it up. It's working.
Okay, no, things back to normal? Looks like things are back to normal.
Time to go all out.
Nope, we're still lagging quite a lot. What the heck happened? Okay, that was an unusual spike.
A really unusual lag spike. Not on my end, but for the stream itself.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
For my life, man, stop getting
Energy
scared.
output at maximum. Activating skill.
There we go.
Uh-oh! Right, Van, get the aggro back, please.
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Oh, okay, this was slow and painful, but we're almost done.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
You're open.
Woo! Okay, I thought I was with the earlier time when this crab was spamming Abyss Roar, I thought I'd end up losing this fight, but thankfully we won. And we only get a regular Mew material for our trouble. Alright, the battle is won. That thing didn't stand a chance. You all were incredible. Now that the monster has been taken care of, the smaller ones should depart in time. They were drawn in by it seems. Thanks to you, we should be able to conduct our tours again soon. I'll be sure to gush about you all to Lady Ashen. Ah, thanks. Well, I think it's time for us to be heading back. But before that, I want to ask if there was a legend tied to the third obstacle. Oh yeah, I was wondering about that. As a matter of fact, there is. Follow me. The Wind Spirit Stone was said to be around here. Those who were fortunate enough to make it this far would have bore witness to its dazzling beauty. However, those who dared to reach out to the stone would awaken the wicked spirit that resided within. The spirit would create raging tornadoes, swallowing the stone seekers whole and leaving not a trace of their mortal bodies behind. For some reason, I thought of a mare in terms of this wind spirit thing, but who knows? And that's why no one came to this island ever returned alive. The end. That's quite the unsettling conclusion. I know those legends are all fiction, but they still give me the chills. You said the end, but there's more to the story, isn't there? Oh yeah, you didn't tell us about the young man who surpassed the legends. You have an excellent memory. This is a true story from some 50 years ago. One day, a ferocious monster that resembled a wicked spirit appeared in the eroded cave. It had the power to control the wind itself, leading to stormy weathers, and the surface of the sea was painted red with the blood of fishes. Those sound eerily similar to those old legends, even if the details differ slightly. Jaegers and execution squads traveled to the island to quell the chaos, but they all met their demise. It was as though the legends had become reality. But in the wake of the city's despair, a new legend was born. The legend of the young man who conquered the legends. Ah, so that's where he comes in. Despite his youth, his martial arts prowess rivaled that of a master practitioner. He traversed the perilous cave, swatting away the evil spirit's minions left and right, until he finally met his prey. Even in the face of its overwhelming strength, this young man, armed with his Gekka skills, vanquished the spirit, cutting it in two. That guy must have been one heck of a warrior. After that, the smaller monsters fled the cave, and peace was restored to all. Whether the Wind Spirit Stone truly exists still remains a mystery. Only the young man knows the answer to it. It's said that this was only the first of many adventures he had on his journey. Not a bad story. And the fact that it's true makes it even better. I'd like to meet that guy someday. I would as well. Unfortunately, we have no idea where he went after that, or what his name is for that matter. I suppose we'll just have to let our imaginations fill in those blanks. It's kind of sad that he's a nameless hero, but at least he isn't unsung. Anyway, thank you for guiding us and for telling us about those stories.
Yeah, they definitely weren't boring. I'll say that much. I'm glad you were sufficiently entertained. Now, as you head back, I want you to imagine that you're the young, courageous hero of the tale. I'm sure things will look very different to you if you look at the surroundings through his eyes. Does that mean the tide is lowered?
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Receive 2,500 Mira. Alright, what do we have next? Oh, treasure chest down here first.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Nope, completely ran past it. Pearl bracelet? Yeah, that can go in van immediately. Oh, although I don't really want to give up on the gladiator headband on him. Alright, we'll put this on Ferry instead. We'll replace the cat strap. Where is it? Huh. Okay, well, we can't do much with the high tide here. Okay, instead of taking the shortcut, let's see if anything really has changed around the area.
That hits the spot.
Okay, it's still high tide here, so we can't get those treasure chests on the right. Nothing looks different. Yeah, the path on the right is still submerged. Yeah, same here. Okay, there's just nothing else left. Okay, maybe the next day things will be different, or maybe we can explore it at night. Who knows? If that's, like I said, if this area will have a nighttime section too. Right, we've got 2 more requests left, and then depending on the time, we might end things for the day. Okay then, Lady Pao, will you have a request for us? Hey, we're here to look into that Neil guy's request. Oh, good to hear. He's in quite a bind, so he could use your help. So he a friend of yours or something? Not quite. Neil is a traveler of sorts. He had a troubled look on his face, so I called out to him. That's when I learned he was being pursued by Heiyue. It all seemed like a big misunderstanding, so I wanted to assist him however I could. What? How did he become a target of Heiyue? Did he do something bad? I think it'd be faster if you heard the details straight from the horse's mouth. Also, you never know who may be listening in out there. Then how about we meet in our room back at Gihua Fanjian? Doubt Heiyue would be able to eavesdrop on us there. An excellent idea. I'll tell Neil to head over straight away. Or would that be a problem? Do you want me to contact him now or later? Well... Nope, bring this guy to us now. Go right ahead. Well then.
Commencing mission.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Neil. And I'm Van from Arkwright Solutions. These two are my assistants. Let's get right into it. Can you give us the details of your request? We heard from Pao that you're being pursued by Heiyue. Yes, that's right. I can't even walk around outside. And it's all because of this stupid package. Can you tell us what's inside of it? Yeah, I checked the contents when I got it, and it's full of Central Eastern sweets. However, when I looked into it more with Pao, we discovered that it has a detachable bottom, which hides a white powder. I think it's some kind of narcotic. A narcotic? Heiyue's banned the trade of drugs in Langport. No wonder they're after you. I can tell you aren't a dealer based on how you're talking about this. So how did you get your hands on that case? It's a long story, but I don't mind telling if it'll help. This all started 4 days ago when I was still in the Central East. Traveling around the world is a hobby of mine, you see. But just as my trip was coming to an end, I ran into someone. This person asked me if I wanted to do a simple job for them, which was to take this case back with me to the Republic. And you accepted it? Of course, I had no way of knowing it had narcotics inside. I thought it'd be easy money, and I was excited at the prospect of turning my hobby into paid work. I was told to deliver this case to Langport, and that's why I'm here now. Before I could make the delivery, though, Heiyue started chasing me. I had no idea what was going on. I probably would have gotten myself caught if had Pao not hidden me. That's a fine mess you've landed yourself in, and the old lady's dragged herself in it too. Okay, that covers how you got here. I want to know more about the orders you were given regarding the case. Your answer could change how we deal with this issue dramatically. Oh, well, there's been a recent development regarding that. The person who gave me the job contacted me a few hours ago. After I told them Heiyue was chasing me, they gave me orders. They told me to drop the case off at a designated time and place. Sounds like they want to do a handoff. They must have started panicking when they heard that Heiyue is on their tracks. So what should we do from here? Simple. We take the goods and do the exchange in his stead. We'll lure the guy out of the shadows and hand them off to Heiyue. End of story. Uh-huh? Are you insane? That's suicide! It's a risky plan, but I don't see any other alternative. If you want us to properly get rid of the drugs and ensure your safety, this is the only way. I volunteer myself to handle the transfer. I think that would be a good experience for me. They might let their guard down when they see a kid doing the transfer. Alright, this one's all yours, Farida. Roger. Okay, let's hurry to the drop-off point. You stay here. I'd rather you not wander around until we get you off the hook. Works for me. The designated location is the park area in Newtown. They said to put the case under one of the benches that's facing the sea. Good luck out there, you guys. Alright, out to the sea. In Newtown, specifically.
Then let's head over.
So, up here? No, down here. Because you can't see the sea from up there. Hang on, let's just save just in case we get into a fight. Okay, one of the benches facing out to the sea. I think this is the park that Neil was talking about. Yeah, he was told to put the goods on one of the benches facing the ocean. Alright, it's my time to shine. We'll be right here if anything happens. Be ready for anything, alright? Understood. Beginning operation. We've got eyes on the target. What should we do? We'll follow at a distance. Here's the goods. Excellent work. The delivery person was switched out, yes? Yeah, they got a kid to do the exchange. Doesn't look like Heiyue's noticed a thing. I think we're in the clear. So he's the guy who wanted the drugs. He hasn't noticed us yet. I think they're alone too. Should we charge it? Yeah, let's go. Seize them! Uh-huh. Damn it! How'd they find out? You must have screwed up! Unhand me at once, you Heiyue scum! Heiyue? I didn't even realize they were behind us. Why do I feel like we were made into pawns? Neil must have been the bait. I thought it was weird that he managed to give Heiyue the slip. Well, either way, you're doing us a solid here. Saves us the trouble of bringing them in ourselves. We're always happy to clean up the trash. Thank you for your assistance. We were lucky that he issued a request to you. Now then, we'll ask that you hand Neil over to us. He's a material witness and a suspect. But he got caught up in all of this by accident. Neil had no knowledge of the drugs. He doesn't deserve to be punished for this. That's for us to decide. Our job is to judge yours. Judge. Yours is to comply. I will ask one more time. Will you hand Neil over to us? The whole point of this request was to save our client. Giving him over to Heiyue would be like throwing him to the wolves. The way I see it, we've got two choices. We try to persuade him, or we fight. Oh, I'm up for a fight, and also, like, we're a Spriggan, not a fucking excuse my language, a freaking bracer. How should I go about this? We fight. Okay, let's try that. And honestly, we haven't got any chaos points yet, and I assume unnecessarily fighting here would grant us that. I know you've got your guys' own way of doing things, but the same goes for us too. Saving Neil is our job, and we're not going to compromise on that. How impertinent. That puts us at a standstill though, so I've got an idea. Let's settle this with a good old-fashioned brawl. If we win, you'll have to keep your hands off our client. If you win, he's all yours. I can agree to that. It's your funeral though. Let's change locations. Okay, it's just us now. No need to worry about locals getting in our way. Fair warning, Spriggan. We aren't going to show you any mercy just because you have children with you. I thought as much. We have to win this, you guys. Right, for Neil. Alright, let's show him how it's done.
Get ready.
I won't lose. I'll get them all at
Alright, let's see if we can get some suction going.
activating drive.
What the heck? Oh, that was quite a wide-hitting range attack.
My move now. Got a whole slew of them. Here goes. Got a whole slew of them. I'll take you on.
Right, hit them all with coins then.
Think fast. Hit them fast, Barry.
I'm gonna save the boost for Anya's, I think.
I hope you're ready.
And I'm gonna have Barry use a Tear Bomb. The enemies are about to make their move.
Deploying shield.
Do your worst.
Okay, no, we just need to get Ferry out of harm's
boost
way.
would
This
work
is pretty scary otherwise.
Come on, let's
This'll
go.
hurt.
And Van can just lone wolf things here.
This'll hurt. All you on, yes.
Hey, that was a really good amount of damage there.
Boost level maximum strength.
Hope you're ready.
Initializing drive.
Thank you.
Oh goodness, they've got Aegis Shield too. Oh wow, that's a lot of buffs. Wow.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
What's wrong?
This'll hurt.
Hope you're ready.
I've got you now. Burn.
Yeah, that looks like they got given the insight buff there. That really sucks. That means it's gonna be real hard to hit them now.
I'll get them all at once.
Initializing drive.
Well, at the very least, they're making things very convenient for us. Still
This'll hurt.
having their
This'll hurt.
backs towards us and, well, their sides.
Don't take your eye off the enemy. Activating skill.
Dice you up.
Not getting free. No, you don't. No, you don't. You won't get away with this. I'll round them up and scatter them.
Okay, they're all almost gone. Oh wait, no, those shields are the craft guard thing, no?
Come on, let's go.
Flames.
Deploying shield.
Okay,
Boost level
those enemies
maximum
missing, Van, that's really helping us. You know what, let me S-boost Fairy,
Energy output at maximum.
so Van's turn bonus doesn't get wasted.
Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished. Take this. Rampage. A chance.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, a few enemies broken. Shall we just use Anya's S-craft too? You know what, sure.
I'll get them all at once.
Get Van topped up. Oh wait, actually, Anya's boost is gone. Okay, never mind.
I'll get them all at
We'll just focus on Lost Mobius then.
Activating drive. Full boost. Go all out.
And now we can target their backs.
This'll hurt.
Where's Aerial Buster?
Think you could beat me?
Or would Stun Slash do more damage? Okay, no, we can't hit all of them if we use yeah, okay, no, we're using it. We'll use Aerial Buster instead.
That would be fortunate.
Okay, easy peasy.
Moving on up.
I did it. I'm stronger than ever.
Ugh, they're too strong. No wonder the Lu family and Master Cao place so much faith in you. Phew, that just about wraps things up. If there's one thing I've learned from this, it's that the Gekka style is really terrifying. No kidding. Well, you've bested us. As per our agreement, we won't apprehend Neil. Tell him to be more careful when taking jobs that seem too good to be true. We will. Thank you very much. Well then, I think it's about time we go back and deliver the good news. Thanks for sparring with us. It was a ton of fun. What? You've fought Heiyue and won? I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you all. I can't thank you enough. I mean, you saved my life. Yeah, it was nothing. I'm just glad things worked out. Now you can walk around Langport without worrying about Heiyue breathing down your neck. I hope you've learned your lesson. No more sketchy gigs, alright? Of course, of course. I'm happy things worked out for the best. I knew you and your assistants could get the job done, Van. Consider this a small token of my gratitude. Oh, more food, heck yeah. Wow, sweets, thanks so much. Come on now, I ain't a kid anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you still are. It's not every day I get to see Van be treated like a kid. I'll wire the money to you guys. I'll wire the money to you guys soon. Again, thank you all very much. That includes you too, pal. I surely would have been snatched away by Heiyue had you not stepped in. The next time I come to Langport, I'll bring you some souvenirs from back home. I'll be looking forward to it. Take care, everyone.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Reward deposited.
Okay, and Chaos is ranked up.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
So we're 1 for 1 on all alignments. Right, let's head back to
Then
Newtown for our final request before we continue the plot.
You there! Hey there! What'll it be?
Yeah, we'll take your Vittorino pasta, please. Yeah, there's quite a few shops around
Looking
here.
for something to drink? What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
I'm gonna save real quick. There we go, new request, let's start. Okay, old man Wang, where's your student? Are you our client? You're Mr. Wang, right? Oh, hello there, so you're the Spriggan from the capital, eh? I'm in dire need of a trained martial artist, and I heard you would fit the bill. Although you're not quite what I had pictured in my head. I'm not a Spriggan, actually. That'd be me. I was a student at the Kunlun school. Ah, yes, that makes more sense. I feel like I've heard of Kunlun before. Well, that explains why Van's moves so much like a martial artist. I knew he must have had some kind of combat training, but I didn't know what kind. And that's not the only kind of training I've gotten. In any case, I could tell you've had plenty of real-world experience. Even at this very moment, you aren't leaving any openings. You must have seen a great many battles. Whoa, you can tell all that just from a glance? Heavens no, I made that all up. Very funny. So you want to give me the job details or what? Of course. I'd like you to do some martial arts instruction in my stead. The moves will be simple enough, I promise. Can you help me out? Well, sure. Free Mira and free SP. Sure, I'm down. So what kind of instruction do you do? I teach a hybrid style called Taishin, which I created. It combines 24 techniques from the 3 major schools of Eastern martial arts. What? You created a whole martial arts style? That's so cool! Oh, it's not that impressive. I just picked out a handful of simple techniques that are easy to learn. I only made it to teach self-defense to others and for exercise. I think that's very admirable of you. Hold on. Taishin's been around forever. I know for a fact that you didn't make it yourself. Stealing credit ain't cool. Oh ho ho, I suppose I can't pull the wool over a Kunlun student's eyes. Those unaccustomed to our ways are so easily deceived. He sure likes his tall tales, doesn't he? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Okay, back to business. Why do you need someone to fill in for you? Well, you see, I sort of threw my back yesterday. I can walk around just fine, but doing any kind of sudden movement is a back-breaking endeavor. Get it? Back-breaking? Ha ha ha! Careful not to split your sides over your own jokes. I never thought a real martial artist could throw out their back. Don't you guys train your bodies daily? Alas, old age comes for all of us, young lady. I hurt my back while on the waves. Uh-huh? What were you doing on the waves? Are you kidding me? You were surfing? Of course, I hear all the youngins are doing it these days, and I'm always hip and in and with it. I was faced with the biggest wave of the year. My very life was in peril, but my surfer pride was on the line. Thus I confronted it head on. I was locked in a fierce war of attrition, a battle of wills and wits between man and wave. And I emerged triumphant. So to celebrate my hard-earned victory, I did a 360-degree spin in the air. You did what? In that moment, I saw the lights. It felt like everything came into focus. Visions of my long life, the peaks, the valleys, and everything in between flooded my senses like a gushing waterfall. So he crashed and burned. And after that... Yes? I fell into the water and hurt my back. It sounds like your life flashed before your eyes. You're lucky you got back to the coast in one piece. Indeed. A boat just happened to be passing by. And that's why I can't do any instruction today. I'm so sorry that all happened. Hope you get better soon, man. So, will you take my place? Like I said earlier, I'm down. I'm not a full-fledged master or anything, but I can handle some self-defense instructing. Fantastic! My lesson plan for today was 5 forms in total. 2 Kunlun forms, 2 Gecko forms, and 1 Taito form. Oh? Well, I don't know jack about Gecko or Taito, so I'm not sure I can help you there. Then why don't you enlist the aid of the Bracer Guild? One of its members here is intimately familiar with the Gecko style. I'm sure she would be happy to help out. Then why do you even bother asking for my help? Well, the contract's signed, so no backing out. Thank you very much.
Time to start working.
Substitute Sensei, so we need to head to the Bracer Guild, basically. And learn what we need to do specifically. Okay, there's still a stall out here, so let's just buy their food, and they're all new items.
See you again.
Alright, is this the Bracer Guild? Nope, it's the building below us, but... Okay, never mind, we can't even go into that shop yet. Right, here we are at the Bracer Guild, and Bracer Shaoling. Let's learn about the Gecko style. Oh, you're that Spriggan book guy, aren't you? I see you've got some civilians with you. My name's Shaoling. I'm from the Gecko School. Oh, right, that's the school Aaron's a part of. Yup, like Ashen said earlier, it's one of the big 3 martial arts schools in the East. And there's a lot of Gecko practitioners in Heiyue too. Yeah, much to my chagrin. Members of our school are supposed to reject violence, not embrace it. It's one of the core principles of Gecko. That's why I have to set a good example. If a member of the head family indulges in violence, then others will follow suit. Oh, you're part of the school's head family? Must be hard to stand your ground on that when Heiyue is always throwing its weight around. I think it's awesome that you're sticking to your guns. You're amazing. You really think so? Well, thank you. It's important to keep your feet planted in the city, especially when things are on edge. By the way, you got a sec? Sure, what's up? We're in the middle of a job right now, and we could use a hand. Gonna teach people some martial arts. Wanna join? What? Why would I help you with one of your requests? I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. We need someone from the Gecko School, but if you're not feeling it, I'll just hit up some of the other contacts. Peace. Hey, wait! What do you mean by other contacts? Heiyue, duh. Most of them know the Gecko skills like the back of their hands. The Gecko name is practically synonymous with Heiyue these days. Bet people would be thrilled to learn from the real pros. And you don't have to waste any of your precious time, so everyone's happy. Alright, catch you on the flip side. I'll do it. Huh? I said I'll do it. I'm gonna help whether you like it or not. Are you sure? Yes, I know that people associate Gecko with Heiyue nowadays, but they don't follow the main school's teachings. I'm a student of the original school, so it's my duty to spread the true Gecko style across the world. Is that right? Well, glad to have you on board. Ugh, if I didn't know any better, I'd think you were leading me by the nose. You really know how to twist the knife, don't you? No idea what you're talking about. Uh-huh, but Van doesn't use knives. That's just a figure of speech. Okay, let's meet up at the park. Yeah, got it. Alright, back down, here we go. So, how are we doing things? Yo, we brought the Gecko Bracer girl like you asked. So what do you need me to do? First, you will practice 5 forms in front of each other. You will show Van the Gecko forms, and he will show you the Kunlun forms. After that, you will both demonstrate them to my students. Got it. So I can manage that no problem. Same here. Okay then, these are the names of the forms. Gekka's Twin Crescent Strike and Swallow Stance. Right, I might want to write this down just in case. Let's see. Kunlun's Crushing Fist and Rapid Chop. And Taito's Elbow Thrust. Wait, hang on. Neither of us know Taito, so who's going to show off that one? I think I can cover that. I've seen Jin use that technique multiple times. For real? You're a lifesaver. We'll be cheering you on. Good luck, you two. Alright then, shall we begin practice? Yes, let's. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Very well then. Twin Crescent Strike. Okay, both palms thrust forwards in a leaning stance with the left foot. Swallow stance. Oh, Van's following pretty well. Crushing Fist. Oh, a backward strike. Rapid Chop. Palm forward, thrust to the neck. Well, chop to the neck. Elbow thrust. Literally an elbow thrust. Again with the left foot facing forward. And that's it. Have you committed them to memory? Hang on. Let me finish writing all this up. Let's see. Twin Crescent Strikes. Actually, you know what? It's all on the longer menu, so I don't need to write it down. We're good to go. Yeah, I've got them all down. Likewise. Excellent. Then let's put our practice into practice. Ho, 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 ho. Before long, the park was filled with scores of students, and the instructional class began in earnest. Oh, there's a few from East Street too. For today's lesson, we'll be learning 5 forms. I brought in 2 experts who will demonstrate them. I'll be watching everyone very carefully. Now then, begin. 3rd form, Twin Crescent Strike. Twin Crescent Strike, So that's the trap, this is a lot trickier than I thought. Twin Crescent Strike was the thrust with both palms. It wasn't a single palm. The single palm was for the hand slice. Eighth form, Crushing Fist. This is the right arm upwards towards the back, wasn't it?
10th form, elbow thrust. Okay, this one should be simple. Punch the air. Wow, imagine getting this one wrong. 15th form, swallow stance. Swallow stance, most of the maneuvers were the left leg, so honestly, this is safe bets. But our left leg's already extended, but I'm pretty sure this one was a left leg forward. Oh, yeah, there we go. 21st form, rapid chop, and yeah, this one's, yeah, palm heel to strike, hand slice. Well done. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It was only 5 forms to remember, and actually, it was a good thing I even took into account the stances they took when they did their maneuvers. I get it kind of helped that I've done Taekwondo before, so I kind of had the eye to it. So that helps me develop the eye for the position of the hands and legs. Thanks to you, today's class went off without a hitch. Young people these days are sure something else. So what are you going to do about tomorrow? I expect my back should be fine by then, so I plan to teach the lesson tomorrow. Are you sure you'll be okay? I can help out again if need be, but I'm not sure if you need it, considering your age. You're in shockingly great shape. Your form is good, too. Maybe even too good. I somehow doubt you're doing martial arts just to stay in good health. Well, well, I didn't expect to be found out after all these years. Allow me to let you in on a little-known secret. In my youth, I stole techniques from many schools and made them my own. I'm a warrior of darkness who's imbued his hands in the blood of the greatest masters in all of Zemuria. My true identity is Blood-Stained Fist Wang. I've never heard that name before. Well, of course you haven't. He just made it the fuck up. I made it up. I'm quite good at coming up with cool nicknames on the spot if I do say so myself. Blood-Stained Fist Wang. Yes, it has a nice ring to it. I insist on being addressed as such from now on. No. I can't believe I was fooled by this old coot. He got me again. I can't believe it. Come on, you got fooled twice. The third time is even more of a great shame. This guy's a character. He sure is. He sure is indeed. You sure you don't want to take a cut? The 50-50 offer is still on the table. I know, but I want you guys to have it all. I feel like I've already got my share anyway. This helped me discover a new way to spread the true Gekka throughout the world. And as a bonus, I got to learn about all of you guys. Huh? What did you learn about Fairy and me? A few things. The biggest one being that you're exactly as you look, a couple of good kids. Ah. As for you, Spriggan, I wrote you off as a shady person at first glance, which is part of why I was hesitant to work with you initially. But I shouldn't judge a book by its cover. I can tell you're diligent and disciplined, given how polished your Kunlun forms were. And I now understand why Zin trusts you so much. Think you've got the wrong idea about me. I just had a good master who drilled into those forms into me. Won't complain about you having a better impression of us, though. Let's just leave it at that, then.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
And we earn 2 extra SP for our trouble. Right, just a single boost to lore, and now we can continue the story. Or I can just end the stream for the day. Honestly, I think I can go up until this day ends, and you know what? That would be far more fitting. Even if this does end with me going significantly into overtime. Okay, Okay, just bear with me a moment. My room is starting to get really dark, so I'd like to turn on the lights. I shall be right back.
Well...
Alright, coolio. Let's check out where Almata's dummy company is held. So this is the building Messeldam Trading Company owns. Or more accurately, that Almata owns. And it's right down the street from one of Heiyue's hotels, huh? That's very brazen of them. Do you think they're purposefully trying to provoke Heiyue? That's definitely half of it, the other being a show of confidence. Doesn't seem like many folks come in and out of here. If I had to wager, they keep a skeleton crew here and their main force is holed up elsewhere. Ah, so this is their FOB? I could see the tactical advantage in that. Their what now? Sometimes she can be hard to follow. Something about this place rubs me the wrong way, but busting in there ain't really an option. We'll focus on the other part of town for now. Oh.
Maybe he's got some keen senses on him after all.
Some of the bosses are here, I assume? I assume these are the bosses here.
We were warned that he may pose a threat. Remain vigilant.
Maybe they're in line with Melchior, power-wise. Oh, and now we have to explore the harbor districts. I didn't realize that there was a path there at all. Visiting the docks will cause the main story to... Okay. Okay, so it's a good thing we did the request first, then. Yeah, we'll make us... Yeah, we'll continue. September 20th, 4:30 p.m. Whoa, look at all these boats! Judging by their makes, I imagine this is a privately owned pier. Do you think we'll find the store here? Probably. There's a big old naval wharf on the east side of town. Rather than hang out there, shady folks tend to end up in places like this. Sometimes you'll even find folks peddling black market goods sourced straight from the Navy. I see. If that kind of trading is possible here, I wonder if Heiyue has less oversight here as well. Maybe that means we'll find what we're looking for. Only one way to find out. I've got a hunch where the store might be. We should go straight there. Sun's gonna go down soon. Okay, we're not even exploring this place. Alright. Come on down, I've got great stuff for great prices. What about you, my fine, hard-working friend? This pristine orbital radio comes straight from the Navy, and it's a real bargain. Maybe people would actually buy your junk if it didn't break after a couple of weeks. Hey now, sure some of my customers have been unlucky, but it's not like all my wares go bad. I mean, come on, just look at this thing. It's brand spanking new. Forget it already. Besides, the wife will have a conniption if I come home with your crap in hand. Hold on! At least take a look at these rare items. Don't mind if I do. Well, well, finally a man with a discerning eye. What can I do for you today? As it happens, I've been browsing the stores all over town, but they're all just selling the same old stuff you'd find anywhere.
I was hoping to find something a bit more special, if you know what I mean. Oh ho, then you've come to the right place, my friend. My wares are the rarest of rare. You won't find variety like this anywhere else. So what sort of items are you interested in? See anything that looks like this? Isn't that... This must be it. I think so too. You wouldn't happen to have one on hand, would you? Sorry, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with whatever that is. Really? I'd heard a rumor there was one stall around here. Well, about that. Please, if you know anything, please tell us. But, miss, I have a connection to that item. It's precious to me. If you have any information at all, I'll make sure you're duly rewarded. Won't you please help us? She really knocked him off guard. No kidding. Wasn't expecting her to bust out with the puppy dog eyes, but whatever works, I guess. Jeez, my stream really is dropping frames like crazy for these last few... this last hour or so. After hearing her cry for help, we couldn't leave her out to dry. We've been doing all we can to help get back what's rightfully hers. Hell, the little one here even flew in from the Central East to help investigate. Huh? That's right. Arusha teaches us to never ignore someone in need. Fairy. I don't know about you, but I'd feel like a real asshole if I sat by and did nothing knowing these kids are doing all they can. So what'd you say? Want to do a good deed in the name of the Heavenly Mother? Wow, way to use religion in your favor there, Van. There he goes again. Well, to be honest, you did bring this up, Agnes, and you wouldn't have been we wouldn't have been able to push this far if she hadn't intervened in the first place. Sheesh, talking about laying it on thick. Fine, I'll tell you what I know. I had an item that looked just like that picture until just recently. The thing is, if I were you, I'd give up. But why? You must have sold it to someone else, right? Point us in their direction and we can haggle with them ourselves. If only it was that simple. You guys ever heard of the Messeldam Trading Company? Okay, strange. Why would they want the item if the other Genesis that Melchior had wasn't important? Afraid not. I take it they're from the port city up north? Yeah, but if you ever meet someone saying they work for that company, haul ass in the opposite direction. A couple of weeks ago or so, a source of mine gave me the thing you're looking for, and asked me to sell it off. Somehow it caught the eye of some nasty folks who claimed to work for that company. Before I knew it, not only did they come after that device, but they made off with all my best stuff without paying a single mirror. I tried to stop them, but they just beat the ever-loving crap out of me. The wounds still haven't fully healed. That's awful. I can't believe them. Guessing you can't take this case to the cops or the guild, given the kinds of stuff you sell here either. Even if you could, you wouldn't out consideration for your source, am I right? You're a sharp one. They said to sell it off quietly for cheap and never speak a word of it ever again. But honestly, to Adios, that's all I know. There's clearly more to this than meets the eye. We'll have to leave it here for today. Huh? Is this a party or what? Real rude of you not to invite us, old man. Ah, we're in for a fight before we end the day, huh? It's them! If you value your lives, run! You're letting him go then? That means we're the ones they want. I was wondering how long it'd be until those employees came to greet us. So this is the fixer poking around our business, eh? Didn't he hear some sweet arm candy with him, though? Oh, didn't hear he had some sweet arm candy with him, though. The lucky asshole. Ignoring the runt, I wouldn't mind taking Blondie for a spin, if you know what I mean. The runt? Can I hurt them? Do what you want. Nothing too extreme, though. Understood. I'm not sure about this. Oh, they've got stun batons and orbital guns? Wow. Got some fire in those eyes, shorty. I've got a lot of steam to let off thanks to those local bastards. You're just the punching bag I've been looking for. 5 hostiles confirmed. Commencing dismemberments. Dismembered is the definition of extreme. Right, so are these guys harder than Heiyue? Oh no, leave Agnes alone, please. Right, we'll try and have Van attain aggro from all of these guys.
I won't lose.
Agnes and Ferry can just chill over here in the corner for the time being. Actually, I'll boost with Agnes. And let's see if the suction will work. Oh wait, I forgot to have Van set up aggro.
Initializing drive.
Yeah, Ferry and Agnes will stick together.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Come on, come on!
Please. No, you don't.
Come on!
Deploying shield.
There.
No, you don't.
You'll pay for that.
Okay, well, this is a convenient line for us to use coin bullets, at least.
Got a whole slew of
Unfortunately, we can't get all of them.
over here. All for you.
No, you don't. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Piece of shit.
I'll get them all at once.
Right, we'll just use Lost Mobius
Initializing
again.
drive.
And Ferry can
Energy
boost.
output at maximum.
I'll round them up and scatter them. Please.
No need to be scared.
Oh, they got Tira? Okay, the healing still isn't that much, though.
Son of a...
Oh, and that took him out. Okay, yeah, those were way easier than the Heiyue members earlier. The hell? Even the chicks are strong! Can't afford to lose now. Quick, grab the blonde one as hostage.
Are you losers for real? You get whipped and you still won't get the hell out of my town?
Ah, we're finally getting introduced to Aaron, I see.
Hey, it's him! Ah, shit.
Oh, there he is, with quite a nice drip.
It's that vigilante from the Eastern Quarter. That's our boy. Go get him!
That must be him.
It's Aaron.
Right on cue.
Come on, we gotta go!
Seriously? Like I'd let you run away now.
Oh wow, that was a really impressive dive kick.
Say! Whoa! Got it! I've been waiting for this!
Okay, looks like we don't actually need to save these guys. They were actually prepared.
Look at him go! Doing us proud, one butt kicking at a time!
He got them in one fell swoop.
A fast swoop, too.
Guess the stories didn't quite do him justice.
I take it you're the guy Cao hired? I'd love to give you a proper Langport welcome, but, well...
Watch out!
Oh, surprise attack. What the heck does Aaron have against us?
Let me guess. Jaeger brat?
Oh no, we're just in for a fight. Okay, so boss fight already.
Not bad, small fry. But my beef is with the old fart behind you.
Come on, man. I'm only 24. You really that bent out of shape about outsiders butting in?
Ding ding! We have a winner!
Ah, okay. He just doesn't like the fact Van's on his turf. I see.
Heiyue's gonna let things go to shit. Then it's up to us to handle things around here. And if I can't trust Heiyue, then I sure as hell can't trust their dog either.
I'll take you on.
Okay, it's a one-on-one fight.
Try not to disappoint me.
Bring it on.
Oh, and that hurts. Great, I assume there's some SP involved with having to win this fight, so let's try our best, shall we? Actually, wait, no, don't boost yet. We heated roar first and then we boost.
Here goes.
Okay, thankfully we don't need to aggro this time, so I think we just rely on Aerial Buster.
Bring it on. A chance.
Oh, and nice timing for the craft point boost.
What's wrong? That all you got?
No, not really. We'll use... Actually, if we normal attack first and then Vandalize Raid, what'll happen?
Here goes.
Brace yourself. Vandalize Raid!
Good job.
Okay, halfway done. Oh, and he's returning the favor with his own S-Craft. This might kill. Okay, good. It didn't. It didn't. Woo! And man, that S-Craft is very similar to certain protagonists from the Tales series, the Tales of series. Okay, no, I'm not gonna waste time on tier. We need a bigger healing.
What's wrong? That all you got?
What have we got? The Samosa Bites are pretty tempting, but I don't think we need to go that far.
Hit me! I dare you!
Oh, we'll go with the Sweet Omelette for the extra defense. Actually, wait, first of all, we can Heated Roar.
Stubborn bastard!
Oh, wait, that's it? What? Wait. Oh, okay, I guess they wanted to show off his S-Craft before the fight ended. I actually hit the defeat threshold for him.
Oh, what a show! Aaron's strong, but that guy in blue's no pushover. Keep it up! That guy's a beast!
Aaron, isn't that enough already?
No way I'm gonna give up now! Not until this dude is begging at my feet for mercy!
Yeah, no wonder this guy's a problem. He's making
going
enemies
to win?
unnecessarily.
It's hard to say. They're evenly matched.
Not too shabby. But it's about time I wrap this up.
And Van's the only competent one in this scenario about victory. Okay, fire versus electric. Who's gonna win?
That's quite enough.
Oh, Elaine.
Of course, it had to be you.
from? It's that bracer from before.
Is that Beauty's blade?
Yeah, the famous A-rank bracer.
But what's she doing here?
But man, you could... it would have been nice to see the fight conclude, you know?
You gotta be kidding me. Holy crap.
I'll have to ask you all to refrain from fighting in public spaces. Do I make myself clear?
Don't let that pretty face fool you. She mopped the floor with a bunch of us back home.
I don't care. I ain't gonna let some lady talk down to me.
Oh well, you just did.
You haven't seen the last of us!
Didn't think I'd be running into a celeb today. Look here, do what you want with Pops over there, but those punks are our problem. Doubt the guild wants to stick their nose in Heiyue's business, am I right?
Normally, yes. But so long as you're ordinary citizens, it is our duty as bracers to ensure your safety. Though judging by your swordsmanship earlier, I don't imagine you'll be needing our protection.
Glad to hear it. Keep the guild out of our way.
I'm surprised the lady backed off in that little exchange there.
Same goes for you guys. Go dance in the Liu family's palm for a while, see the sights, and then get the hell out of my town.
Huh, that kid's even more of a handful than I was expecting. Hello, Pot, I'm Kettle. The way you broke up that fight was amazing. Sorry we ended up causing you trouble. Don't worry, it's all part of the job. As is making it sure everyday people aren't dragged into dangerous situations. Oh. I hear ya, alright. Anyway, since we're here, why don't we go grab a bite? Oh, some nice crabs to, Wait, those are crabs, right? Yeah, they're crabs. Good. Get revenge on that, earlier boss's brethren. With a skyline like this, it's no wonder people call this the Dazzling City. Definitely one of this place's best features. No disagreement here. Please enjoy your meal. Well, ain't you the VIP? Not every day the head chef comes out to greet his guests as themselves. I suppose. A while back, I helped this restaurant out of some trouble. They've been treating me like royalty ever since. It's been surprisingly convenient to come here since this establishment distances itself from Heiyue. Damn, I was just joking, but you really are Miss Popular. So not every business in Langport aligns with Heiyue then? Correct. There are many other companies investing in this city after all. People often use this restaurant as neutral ground to discuss business. Interestingly, the Eastern food served here is more akin to Longlai's cuisine than that of Langport. Eastern is a rather broad term, I suppose. Oh, Fairy's a little uncomfortable there. Or she really wants the food. Let's shelve the table talk for now. We won't want the food getting cold. Especially not a meal as lovely as this. Yay, time to dig in! It really is delicious, isn't it? Wouldn't shock me if the chef here trained under the best in the biz back in Longlai. Guess we should be thanking the famous Beauty's blade for the hookup. You can stop that any time, thank you. Besides, I'm sure your client would be more than happy to prepare any reservation if you only asked. Perhaps a fine meal at the Kowloon's Hotel restaurant would do. On to us already, huh? It doesn't quite sit well with me that you have connections like this. But given the fact that they'd never come to us, you are the right man for the job. Expectations aren't that high, really. Well, they'd only go to the Bracer Guild under extreme circumstances. And we're just holding down the fort until Cao gets back. I assumed as much, though I'm not sure the White Orchid Dragon will be quite as successful securing the help he's after. While that person hasn't left it behind entirely, they seem hesitant to continue the family business. Damn, you know her? Yeah, same with us. Who've played the previous seven games before. I could ask the same of you. Actually, no, yeah, last six games. This person they keep mentioning must be very well connected. Aren't you going to finish your food, Agnes? Of course. I just wanted to say that I'm glad you're here, Elaine. Not just because you saved us earlier, but for the peace of Langport in general. I appreciate the thought, but don't set your expectations too high. The government's tacitly given Heiyue complete freedom to run the city as they please. I can step in when the guild's code allows, but at the end of the day, the people of the Eastern Quarter are loyal to Heiyue. Our branch here in Langport serves as an implied deterrent and nothing more. I see. Yet Calvert's favorite bracer made her way out here regardless. It's about Almaty, yeah? Exactly. Ordinarily, the guild only intervenes when civilian well-being is directly threatened. There are cases where we can act preemptively, but people know where our line is and how to avoid crossing it. I've heard the warriors of my corps talk about that before. Conflicted as I am about a girl your age saying that, I'll put it aside for now. All was as usual until a few years ago, when a new organization demonstrated a total disregard for that line. I'm sure you can guess who by now. Almaty. Until recently, Heiyue was the undisputed leader of Calvert's criminal underbelly. Almaty was just one of the many mid-sized non-Eastern mafias. However, things began to change 8 years ago when their former leader Enrique made a critical mistake. I imagine you've heard all this in far greater detail from some of your friends though. Bits and pieces, it's hearsay anyway. Almaty's underboss at the time took it upon himself to purge Enrique and seize control of the organization. His name is Gerard Dantes. So that's what happened. Only ever heard his name, but the guy's gotta be pretty crazy, right? He's certainly proven himself capable. Almaty's standing has skyrocketed in the years since he took control. His charisma is enough to bring even the most hardened criminals into his fold. And for as exceptionally strong as his sword arm is, it's his relentless devotion to his cause that's truly terrifying. Hold up, have you met this guy or something? I have. He didn't identify himself and I couldn't quite see him because of his active camouflage. But I have no doubts that it was him. If only I'd been able to apprehend him then, I could have prevented all that Almaty's done since. I think we've heard of this story before. This is only in Reverie's post-game, though. You have to read the final 3 stories that become available to you once you clear out the side stories. And I think this is one of the 3 stories, and Elaine was very much the main character for it, I think, if I remember correctly. I think she considered it one of her failures or something like that. But I was utterly powerless against him. Even just thinking of that fight sends a chill down my spine. For real? I wish I was exaggerating. The guild and the police have been looking into Almaty. I suspect Heiyue, the CID, and other organizations are likely doing the same. However, every attempt to probe Almaty with undercover agents has ended in failure. Many bracers and police officers have lost their lives. Oh dear. That's not good. What we do know is that Melchior, the member you met, is not Almata's only executive. It's highly likely some are here in Langport as we speak. I know Van can handle himself, and I can very, very reluctantly accept that you can probably too, Fairy. But you're where I draw the line, Agnes. Dangerous hardly begins to describe the situation here. Tell me, why is a student at one of the country's most prestigious schools using her precious free time working for a fixer? I'm sorry. All I can say is that I have my reasons. My whole life, I've been shackled by circumstances out of my control and forced to give up on many things as a result. However, in meeting Van and Fairy, and working together, it feels like my eyes have been opened to a whole new world. The more I see, the more I begin to understand what it is I really want out of my life, as well as the kind of person I aspire to be. While that wasn't my initial reason for working with Van, it's the main reason I'm still helping him. Ah. Huh. I'm still not convinced this is in your best interest, but it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this. Alright, I'll leave you to your work for now. But please be extremely careful. That goes for you too, Fairy. Of course. Hey, you can count on me. Make sure you take the scary lady's words to heart now. Would you like to take this outside? Please spare me. My apologies for the delay. Here is your Sanbuzon. I think I butchered the pronunciation of that. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, it's the dessert time. What a vibrant yellow! I didn't think I've ever seen custard with this shape and color before. Look at it wobble around. What a strange texture. It's the perfect level of sweetness. A dessert so slick it'll slip and slide against the plate, your chopsticks, and even the inside of your mouth. The unique mouthfeel paired with its gentle and subtle flavors is sublime, revolutionary even. In fact, it's a bigger game changer than the Democratic Revolution. I know, right? I've been meaning to ask, has he always been like this? He never did this when we were kids. Alright, it's nighttime. Time to head back to the hotel. After finishing their meal and parting ways with Elaine, they return to the Eastern Quarter by bus. Oh, and the girls have their own room this time. It was still early, but feeling tired from their first day of work, the group chose to return to the hotel. Wow, those are some nice casual outfits they're rocking over there in the girls' room. Yeah, no problem. Be there in a sec. Okay, there's still more to be done. And Ferry noticed. Or, well, the Octogensis anyway. Oh, gambling time with Jack, huh?
A flush. Looks like I win this one.
Well, we haven't seen Van's hand yet. Bah, was feeling lucky tonight too. Okay, never mind.
You might have had a shot if you hadn't gone all in at the end there. A win's a win, though. You're paying double for your info this time.
Yeah, whatever. Your booze fund was looking pretty dry anyway. By the way, I heard Elaine's in town. Oh, right. Forgot to you know her.
Yeah, just got here this evening. Haha. What's with that creepy laugh? Ain't it duff being so popular? Everywhere you turn, there's another girl vying for your attention. You have too much to drink, bud? Like you've got the right to talk when we all know your old pal is. Nope, we're not talking about this.
Talking about what?
It's guy stuff. Way too dirty for the likes of you. Now shoo.
Why are men like this? Asshole!
Anyway, what I've got for you is way heavier than the stuff you were working on this afternoon. Doubt Blondie and the kid are ready for it, to be honest. Why do you think I came alone? Pair of jokers. Recently, a pair of cheating pros have been going around making a mess of Langport's gambling scene. Normally, it'd be my job to do something about it, but there are rumors that A is backing them. It'd be a huge help if you investigated them in my stead. If things go well, I'll deduct your info fee in addition to giving you a reward. Talk to Poison for the deets. Okay, so we do have nighttime here in Langport as well. Con artist working with A, huh? Yeah, that's a mess, alright. Well, see you around. You're going alone? That's the plan. I know you're tough and all, but wandering around this town late at night by your lonesome ain't the brightest idea. Now don't bite my head off. Why not ask Elaine to come along? Huh, like I've got any right to do that. I can handle this myself. I've got the best nose in the biz, you know. Don't work that sniffer too hard, you hear? Yeah, ciao, Jack. How are you doing, Hal? Oh, are your assistants not with you? I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but Langport can be very dangerous at night. You better watch yourself out there, alright? I know. Jack said the same thing. Oh, did he? That's funny. Well, I know you're busy with work, but if you get some free time, drop by for a drink. If you do, I'll make some special sweets to go with it. Okay, so let's get the deets from Poison then.
Can we talk?
Is it Poison or Poisson? Back on the clock, eh? You certainly are a hard worker. Yeah, well, this request came from Jack, and I don't mind hustling for him. I respect that. If you'd like, I can help you along since I know a little of the cheating duo. I believe their names were Samson and Richie. I hadn't seen them around these parts before last week, but they certainly made an impression. As soon as they walked through my doors, they challenged Hal to a round of gambling. It was a close match, but she lost. They beat Hal? Those guys must have been pros. Van, we know they're cheating. I'm not so sure. Had Hal been serious from the start, things would have ended very differently. However, those swindlers pretended to be rookies when they approached her. A loss is a loss, though. Hal blames herself for underestimating their abilities. So they pulled one over her, huh? Didn't the same thing happen to one of Jack's old buddies? Oh, you heard about that, did you? You're well researched. And if you want to know more about that, you can read Gambler Jack for the details. The person in question is very much ashamed about that. And so is Hal, for that matter. She's really beating herself over this. I get why. Her pride's been wounded. Anyhow, Samson and Richie showed their true colors after the match. As I recall, the two of them ran around yelling, "We kicked Hal's ass!" and "I bet Jack's too scared to take us on." I heard they've been repeating that ad nauseum in the other gambling joints around Langport. That's about all I know on my end. I don't have anything on A, sorry to say. Don't be sorry. You've already been a huge help. I can get the rest of what I need on my own. Jack and Hal's reputations are on the line, so I'll get this settled on the double. I appreciate that. Best of luck, Van. Thanks. I need to find the people who are in the know about Langport's underground scene and question them. Guess I can check out Dr. Longkai's place first since it's nearby. I don't know, I think we could get more details from... Oh wait, well, the game's showing us anyway from Hal.
Let me ask you
because
something.
since she lost and all. I overheard your conversation, so you know that I lost then. Well, yeah. Ah, this is so humiliating. I'm Jack's partner, so I can't lose face like this. I swear I'll get them next time. I won't go down without a fight. Yeah, I know you'll kick their asses into next week. You've got this. Thanks. Though I know I may not get the chance. Earlier, Jack said, I'm gonna take off soon, so I can drink the night away. But I'm guessing he's going out to confront them with you, right? Sensei's involved, you gotta understand where he's coming from. Sure, but he doesn't have to be such a worrywart. He should know I can take care of myself. But fine, I won't be selfish. Sorry for getting you wrapped up in my mess. Hey, don't apologize, you didn't do nothing. Right, are there any other people we can chat to about this topic? Other than Long Kai, not really.
Can we talk?
So let's see what happened here. You wish to know about Samson and Richie? I've been hearing those names a lot as of late. Didn't you have a match with them recently, Shenli? Yeah, I dabbled in gambling every now and then. They challenged me to a match and I couldn't very well say no. Gotcha. How did it go? Not great. I heard about their match against Hal beforehand. I thought they must have used some underhanded methods to beat her. But I was wrong. They were the real deal. As far as I could tell, they were both just as good as Hal. That's impressive. Well, there goes my plan to take them on by myself. Yeah, chances are you'd get demolished. And if you think you could get rough with them, forget it. They've always got bodyguards with them. If you're going to take them on, you'll need a plan. And a damn good one, too. Don't do anything stupid, Arkwright. I know. Thanks, you two. Okay, I think I'll talk to Jigen next. He's another acquaintance who likes gambling. Maybe he'll know something about all this.
Oh, did you hurt something?
He's one of the vendors. Oh, then, wow, okay, this place at night is actually fascinating. Hang on, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this real quick. It's quite beautiful, and you can actually see the stars in the sky too. Oh wait, here's a Villankov. Wasn't okay? He was back in the inn last time. In the inn last time.
Can we talk?
Samson and Richie? Yeah, I remember them. They challenged me to a few rounds of cards. It didn't go so well for me. Those bastards made out like a bandit. Sorry to hear. You knew those guys were cheaters, right? Why'd you take the bait? I enjoy playing with a handicap. Living on the edge is the best way to live. Sadly, I missed my chance to back out, and I paid the price for it. Now I'm stuck drinking cheap booze for the next half year. Oh, and he's got a wife too. Ah, yeah, the wife's not gonna like that. You better not go blabbing to my wife about any of this, you hear me? Don't worry, I ain't a snitch. Wish we could mop up those assholes, though. They're raking in the cash at everyone's expense. Well, it's one way to siphon money off of Heiyue-affiliated people. Any idea who else got scammed by the double-dealing duo? I heard one of Aaron's buds got done in pretty bad. Don't know the kid's name, but he apparently got burned big time. Word on the street is he's hatching a revenge scheme. Good to know. Thanks, man. I owe you one. Heh, buy me some grade A booze and we'll call it even. So a friend of that brat is a victim in all this too. They might have some info on the cheaters. I know we got off on the wrong foot, but if we're talking payback, maybe he'd be willing to help.
Look at you! Working your ass off! Think I could tag along?
Oh, Aaron's decided to play ball. Speak of the devil.
I got a feeling you're sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. This is usually the point where I tell you to hightail it out of my town. But after what happened at the docks, I'll admit you've piqued my curiosity. I want to learn about how you do things, so I'll be keeping you company for a while. And just so we're in the clear, I'm not taking no for an answer. So that's how you want to play it, huh? Actually, this works out perfectly for me. Fine, but on one condition. I have to question one of your pals. Van told Aaron about the cheaters. You're chasing those ass clowns? Then that's all the more reason for me to join up with you. Thanks to them, Sid's broke as hell. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my bros, so I'm so down to get some payback. Let's go. Hold your horses, my dude. We're not rushing into this. I'm still sniffing for information on those guys. You know anything about them? I've got nothing. But Sid might know a thing or two. He's probably hanging around the front of the Eastern Theater. Let's go talk with him. Hey, slow down a little, will ya?
Yo, Aaron, you were amazing back there.
Oh, and we can... Okay, he's playable too. Oh, sweet. Well, can we just loot his...
Maintenance mode activated.
We can just loot his quartz if I really wanted to. How about his equipment? What does he have? Nothing much. We don't know if Aaron will stick with us for... Actually, no. We could just give him some accessories for now. Hopefully we get these back afterwards.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill, eh? Skill loadout updated. Looks like a new shard skill.
Yeah, we'll just fill out those slots like that.
Soon.
Word on the street is you got into it.
And I haven't saved yet, so let's just sort that out quick.
You're going to hurt yourself one of these days.
Yo, what's up, Aaron? What you doing with that handyman
Sorry to worry
bastard?
you, ma'am. Appreciate the concern, though.
We were all just talking about grabbing a bite to eat. Want to ditch this
Aaron.
loser and hang with
Thanks
us?
a bunch for the help earlier.
Pass. I want to keep an eye on the old fart while he's
Sure
doing
thing,
his
Pops.
job.
But you'll be on your own from here. Got it?
Might learn a thing or two. I getcha. Recon's
Hard to get
important
anywhere
and
with
all.
you around, you
I'll keep
attention-grabbing
that in
punk.
mind while I'm guarding people around. Well, good luck with your mission, Aaron. Catch you later.
Sorry for being so popular.
Wish you could have joined us,
Switch
though.
into my costume if
Tell
would
you
help.
what, the old fart's probably gonna wrap up soon, so I'll join up with you guys after that. I think an all-out celebration's in order after we kick the crap out of those outsiders. When I get there, let's call over some hot chicks and chill. You better stop calling me an old fart, you little bastard. Hell yeah, tonight's gonna be wild. I'm excited to hear all the funny stories about the handyman. Right, there we go. Now we can
Let me ask you something.
give the topic. You want to know about Samson and Richie? Those guys are a couple of shithead cheaters. I lost to them big time. But that's how the ball bounces, I guess. Cheating is only cheating if you get caught in the act. It's on me for losing, but there's something they did that got me pretty upset. What did they do? Did they do you dirty? Tell me, I'll avenge you if they did. Thanks, Aaron. I'm not mad about anything they did in the match. I'm upset that they broke a promise they made. Before the match, they said that if I went broke and couldn't cover my losses, they'd only make me pay what I had on me. Then, after I lost, they did a heel turn and said I had to give them everything I had and then some. They told me if I couldn't fork over the cash, they'd put me to work at the Messeldam trading company. Oh, what? Are you freaking kidding me? So that's where Almata comes into the picture. After that, I called up Sensei and Huang and borrowed the mirror I needed for it from them. They came in clutch for me. Wow, these guys are truly friends, huh? If I weren't broke out of my ass, I bet money that there are others who got suckered by those sniveling bastards. I'm gonna murder those assholes. Any idea where they hold up? I think they said they were staying at the Kowloon Hotel. They told me to head there if I wanted some revenge. Oh, I'll be getting some revenge alright, but instead of dealing out cards, we'll be dealing out ass-kickings. Yeah, not happening. You're supposed to be watching me do my thing. So quit trying to call the shots, that's my job. Fine, fine. You better hurry the hell up though. If you start taking your sweet ass time, I'm bailing. Got it? Sure, do whatever you want, bud. Anyway, we still don't know enough about these guys. I'm gonna head to Newtown to do some snooping around. You coming with? Sure, whatever. Alright, let's head over to Newtown. So, where are we headed? To the Kowloon Hotel. I want to ask the receptionist there some questions. I should be able to get plenty of info out of them since Heiyue is my client. I'm sure they want this Almata mess cleaned up nice and quickly. They're probably kicking themselves for letting the Mafia in the door. It's their fault for underestimating outsiders. So we've got to deal with them as well as those cheaters. If they really are doing illegal gambling, then we may need some backup. I might call up a couple of experts I know. What kind of experts we talking about? You'll find out soon enough. If I had to guess, he might actually rely on Elaine. At least that's the first one that comes into mind. I don't know who else Van would be able to call immediately. Hey, we've got someone out here just looking at the newspaper. What do we have?
Can we talk?
Pardon? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no need to be coy. We already know that you're keeping an eye on the Messeldam Trading Company. I can tell you're from around here, so I've got a pretty good guess as to what your real job is. I could reveal it myself, but I'll let my buddy here do the honors. Are you seriously testing me? Screw off! Fine, I'll play along. I've seen this guy around town a few times, now that I think about it. He's most likely a... Yeah, a bracer wouldn't go undercover like this usually. A Heiyue spy? Highly unlikely, because otherwise he'd know about Van. So the only option here is the police officer. Given that you're doing a stakeout of this place, I'd guess that you're either a cop or a detective. And here I thought the Langport police were all useless, but you're out here trying to beat the stereotype. Hats off to ya. Shh, keep your voices down. If you wish to talk, follow me. Not bad, kid. Don't patronize me, asshole. So, what can I do for the famous Langport prodigy and the Spriggan? Did you say you wanted information on the cheating duo? Yeah, all we know is that they're connected to A. Got anything else for us? I do. Our primary target is A, so I don't mind divulging this information. They aren't official members of A. The two of them and the part-time gangsters have only just been hired. Samson and Richie made a splash in the gambling scene. They caused quite a stir back in Messeldam. Unfortunately for them, they pressed their luck. They set their sights on swindling A out of their money, and they paid the price for it. They were collared and put on tight leashes. The two were given Jaeger dropout bodyguards, but otherwise they are being treated like dogs. To A, they're on the same level as the part-time gangsters. Well, ain't that convenient? So in other words, they're expendable, which means we can bring them down without fear of retaliation. Huh? What are you two plotting? Nothing, he's just messing with you. We're gonna resolve this nice and peacefully. Yeah, what he said. Thanks for the info. Right. Anyway, just stay out of our way from here on. Okay, and finally we... Oh, hello Maxim, what are you doing here? Shoot, yeah, another dead end. If only I could find a single clue. Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, don't tell me you're on one of those tabloid vultures. Oh, don't tell me you're one of those tabloid vultures. Stalking is a crime, you know. I ain't no journalist, dude. I don't give a rat's ass about what you're up to. Though I am kinda curious about what you meant by, if only I could find a single clue. So you're eavesdropping on me, were you? Well, that's none of your business. Now leave me be. Even a superstar like me needs some time out of the spotlight. Fine, fine. But let me know if you want me to find something for you. I'd be happy to take your money.
Right. That guy looks suspicious, but we can't talk to him.
Let me ask you something.
Welcome, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, and I see Aaron is accompanying you as well. How may I help you two gentlemen this evening? We got a few questions for Heiyue. We're trying to find those damn cheaters. Do you know anything about them? Oh, we're actually in the middle of investigating that matter as we speak. We've uncovered a few things, including the fact that the cheaters are linked to A. I also know about the incident involving your friend. It's a good thing he avoided the worst case scenario. Had he not been able to pay up, he would have been handed over to A. That's about all we know at present. Sounds like their info lines up with Sid's. I'm gonna make those cheating bastards pay. Yeah, you've said that multiple times already, Aaron. Though I wouldn't have to if Heiyue would step in, but they seem content with letting them roam freely. If you're fine leaking us info, then I'm gonna assume Heiyue's cool with us tackling this issue however we want. Yes, you may deal with them as you see fit. Those two aren't official agents of A, so they're of little concern to us. Really now? At present, they're relaxing in their room. Would you like me to relay a message to them? Not right now.
That's probably all the relevant info we're gonna find.
What's next on the agenda? Wanna go race some
We
hell?
report back to Jack. That's what we do.
Oh, we're stopping at the park so we can go over everything. No hell raising.
You there?
Oh.
How's some pasta sound?
Going over the facts first, before reporting back to... Oh, wait, actually... Okay, so... Okay, well, Aaron's asking the question. So, what's the plan? We're gonna bust into their hotel room and rip them a new asshole? You wish. I'd just leave a big old mess for Heiyue to clean up, and I'd rather not be indebted to Heiyue. It'd also make it harder for me to move around freely. I got a better idea. Instead of fighting with fists, I say we fight with cards. You want to gamble with them? That's right. You never struck me as the high-rolling type. I considered that option too, but I tossed the idea when I realized Sid and I wouldn't stand a chance. You confident in your card-playing skills? More or less. Although I'm probably not as self-assured as you. Jack told me you normally win one in every 3 games against him. That's no small feat. But what if I told you I win 2 in every 5 games against him? Oh, you think you're better than me, huh? Who's calling you self-assured? I'm just speaking objectively here. I can hold my own in a round of cards. That said, our opponents are at least as good as Hal. If we challenge them by ourselves, the deck will be stacked against us. So I say we up the odds by stacking our own deck with a couple of aces, or more specifically, a Jack and Hal. You're the man with a plan. I'm surprised at how calm you are about this. Right back at ya. I had you pegged as a dumb, reckless brat who ran headlong into danger. But tonight's taught me you can think things through. Huh, I've got brains and brawn. I'm the whole package. Don't blame me don't blame you for thinking that of me that way, though. I know I get into a lot of fights, but I really don't enjoy a pointless conflict. The people in the Eastern Quarter are the closest thing I have to family. You don't have any relatives? Nah, my mom died when I was a kid, so the people in town took me in and treated me like one of their own. Even Heiyue's had my back over the years. That used to be true of Lao Ye too. But he's been kind of distancing himself from me lately. Anyway, I'm just trying to do what I can for the people here. I won't let anyone tie me down though. I've always done whatever the hell I wanted, and that's not going to change. Is that right? Wait, why the hell am I spilling my guts to you? Can we go back to talking about the plan now? Sure thing. As far as I can tell, Samson and Richie are genuine gamblers. They might be cheaters, but their skills are legit. I bet they're on another level from us. Probably fancy themselves as being on the same plane as Jack and Hal. And they want everyone else to think so too, which is why they challenged Hal. Bet they steered clear of Jack, though. Which is fair, Jack's basically a living legend among gamblers. You've got to be on your A game and have all the luck in the world to take him down. Exactly. Even if you're a cheating bastard, winning won't come easy against him. So we're gonna make the idea of challenging him less intimidating. Any guesses as to what I have in mind? We gonna bait them with something? Oh, I get it. We're the bait. Bingo. Now, let's go get Jack and Hal on board. Yeah, it'd probably be a lot less terrifying if there are a few rookies on the boards, eh?
What are we waiting for?
Always got booze to look forward to.
Hey, I've got some news on the investigation. Been a while, you two. Sorry to interrupt. Whoa, didn't expect to see both of you together like this. An unusual combo, to be sure. Gotcha. I think we finally got a good handle on the situation. It's pretty much exactly as we imagined. Those who can't pay up are forced to do grunt work for Almata. These guys are the scum of the earth. We can't let them get away with this. So, what do you think about my plan? It's not a bad one. If you join up with me while Aaron pairs up with Hal, they might accept our challenge. They pissed themselves that they had to face both you and Hal. But we might get them to bite if you two are teaming up with a couple of fresh faces. Remember, the two of us still have to pull our own weight. We can't expect Jack and Hal to carry our asses. You'll be fine. I know full well you're no amateurs, so I'm confident you'll do great out there. I think this is a solid plan. Don't you think so too, Jack? Yeah, of course. But before we go charging in, I want you guys to memorize some signs. So we're cheating the cheaters, huh? I don't mind fighting fire with fire. Does that mean we're cool with passing cards to each other under the table? Let's not go overboard. Then again, I'm sure our opponents will be doing that some too. Oh yeah, I should mention that you and I will have a different set of signs from Jack and Van. We don't got much time, so let's get right into it. Alright, let's learn some signs then. Okay, right hand to face is discard king. You do that when we're changing the cards. Chin on both hands, discard queen. Right hand scratch heads, discard the jack. Those are the three signs I'll use when I'm aiming for 4 of a kind. So I'll be counting on you to get those cards in my hand. However, if you're 1 card away from a straight flush... Okay, another thing to remember. Then toss out any cards you don't need. When you do that, I'll be sure to get you the card that'll lead us to victory. Got it. Alright, one more thing. If I cough, I want you to drop out of the match. I'll only use this sign if I think our opponents have a better hand than us. Always good to know when to quit. And that's about it. Got it memorized. Let's see. Let's recap real quick. So, right hand over face, discard king. Chin on both hands, discard the queen. Scratch heads, discard the jack. one card away from a straight flush. Toss out any cards you don't need. Well, speaking of cards, we only have one card in our hand that we don't need. If we're going for a straight flush. If I cough, I want you to drop out of the match. Right, got it memorized. Yep, I've committed it all to memory. Same for me. Sounds like we're all ready. Then all that's left is to call them up. But remember, we'll have to head straight there once we do. Let me know when you're ready to go. I guess I can make a save here real quick. All done with your nighttime stroll? Then what are we waiting for? Let's challenge Samson and Richie. Challenging the cheating duo to a match will cause the main story to advance. When this happens, you will no longer be able to explore Langport at night. Okay, let's just make sure we're actually done with everything, because I didn't actually explore Langport properly. I kind of just ran headlong into the request.
What's next?
In the to-do list, we have gifts to give. We might as well do that.
Thanks, man.
And, no connections left.
What's next?
Oh, and, okay, we can explore the Harbor District. We haven't checked that out properly last time. So we can do that right now, and there's something here. Any 4 SPGs, those? No. Oh, and there's a shop, right, so let's see what shady wares we can buy from here.
Damn shame our fight had to end when it did.
Welcome.
A replica coin. Yeah, we'll take that.
Thanks.
I remember that being a trade item.
How about we take it from the top? Let's go!
Oh, hello, Elaine. Huh? What's Elaine doing here? Oh, right. Probably on patrol because of all this Almata business. There any reason why you stopped? Shh, quiet. Huh? Why? Oh, it's that Busey's Blade chick. Huh, imagine calling yourself that. Couldn't be me. Try saying that in front of her. Guaranteed you'll have a sword at your throat. She's that touchy about it. Anyway, just shut up. I don't want to get caught. Ah, you shy? No, you idiot. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass if she spots us. Do you really want the guild poking their head in your business? Point taken. Oh, she's leaving. So, you two know each other or something? Thanks to work, yeah. I try to avoid her most of the time, but I haven't been able to do that lately. Uh-huh. Alrighty, let's get back to the investigation. Can we follow? Doesn't seem like it. Okay.
Let's do this.
Yeah, there wasn't anything else new around here, was there? No. Other than the maybe just then doing some shopping, but I don't really need to do that, so we'll just progress the story.
On my way.
Always got booze to look forward to.
Especially while I've still got the Jack's signs fresh in my head. Jack got in touch with Samson and Richie at the Kowloon Hotel and challenged them to a match. The duo were more than happy to accept, on one condition. They wanted to determine where the match would be held. Van, Aaron, and Jack and Hal all agreed, and thus they made their way to their suite in the Kowloon Hotel. Well, well, it's the man, the myth, the legend in the flesh. We meet at long last, Jack. So good of you to come out here to play. And he brought King's adorable little daughter with him. It's been, what, a week since we last saw each other? Ready to get your butt whooped again? I'll be doing the butt whooping this time. Don't let them rile you up, pal. A gambler's always gotta keep their poker face up. I know. I take it Jack told you about us over the phone. Mind going easy on us? We're just a couple of newbies. Ah, so you're the prodigy and the Spriggan. We never heard of you back in Messeldam. If you're only rookies, then you made a big mistake coming here. You just dropped into the lion's den and we're gonna tear you limb from limb. Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots here. I bet you guys are all bark and no bites. Alright, that's enough trash talk. We don't have all day. Let's get this game on the road. Alright then, let's play. Can't wait to finally dethrone the king of gambling. Your lucky streak's about to come to an end, Jack. We'll be playing poker in pairs of 2, as we agreed. No peeking at your partner's hands, though. At the end of the game, we'll tally up the chips and the team with the most will be declared the winner. Sound good? Huh, works for me. So who's dealing? Your bodyguards? I'll be watching them like a hawk. If I spot them cheating in any way, it'll be your loss. Fine by me. These guys know next to nothing about gambling anyway. They're just a couple of bodyguards we hired through the Messeldam Trading Company. This is a battle between warriors who've honed their craft to an art. We're not gonna cheat. The victory won't feel earned if we do. And here I thought you had no pride, but now that I see it's just fickle. We'll see if they stick to their word. Alright, let's play. Samson and Richie aren't full of hot air after all. There are no pushovers, that's for sure. It's been a close game so far. I think our boys will pull through though. The odd fart's putting up good fight. Yeah, he's doing great. Okay, we have a full house. Had to pull a few tricks to get out of my hat to get this full house. There's a slam dunk. Cough to right hand was king. It was king, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was. Wait, no. Cough is drop out of the match. Okay, well, I almost screwed up there. Is it just me or is the air dry in here? Yeah, a little. Jack's giving me one of his signals. What should I do? Nope, we're folding. Coughing is the sign for folding. Can't imagine I'd lose with this hand. But I need to put my trust into Jack. Fold. I'm out of this round. Damn, wasn't expecting you to fold. Oh, superior full house. Oh, dodged a bullet there. Good call, Van. Just had a good feeling. Thanks for the save, Jack. Huh, nice going. It's always good to know when to pull back. The heated battle raged on, both sides unrelenting as the tide shifted back and forth. Eventually it all came to a head, where folding would spell certain defeat, and the victor would lay claim to every chip on the table. Oh, okay, wow, that's almost a straight flush. Okay, I've got the cards for a straight, so we need to get rid of the jack. Well, frick, I've got bad cards. Tonight's just ain't my night. And if I remember correctly, Oh, pull yourself together, man. I need you to have your head in the game. Huh, you aren't fooling anyone, you know. We know you're up to something. He's putting his right hand on his face. That's another one of Jack's signs. I gotta discard one of my cards, but which one? We discard... it was discard the king with his hand on the face, wasn't it? But
I'm pretty sure the straight flush is supposed to take precedence. Well, either way, we discard... Oh wait, yeah, Hands of Faces discard the king. But yeah, we're discarding the jack here. Jack wants me to discard the king. He must be aiming for a 4 of a kind with kings. Although he did tell me to aim for a straight flush if it's within reach. Guess I'll discard the jack then. Alright, swapping a card. Huh, that's Jack for you. Always prepared. Bingo, and he did get us one of the card we needed. A straight flush of hearts. How about that? Oh, 5 of a kind. No, oh, okay, 4 of a kind. What? I lost with 4 aces? Shit, we underestimated you. And that cost you the game. Huh, you didn't do half bad. Van and Jack make a great team. I'm almost jealous. You guys are down 500,000 Mira. Want to keep going? Of course! We will. We're not gonna back down after a loss like that. We're done with you though, Jack. I want to play Halland, the redhead guy. We're gonna squeeze him dry. Yes, eat that! So what was that about squeezing us dry? This is humiliating. It's one thing to lose to Jack, but getting our shit kicked in by these nobodies is just plain embarrassing. You expended all of your luck in your match with Jack and Van, and now you're down 1 million Mira. Time to pay up. Guess we have no other recourse, except to run away! Let's scram! Hal, get down! Ah, damn flash grenade. Cowards! We can't let them get away. Then let's go after them. You two handle things here. You got it. Good luck. Okay, into a fight now. Did you seriously follow us all the way out here? Bad move. You just signed your own death warrants. Okay, 2 on 2. This time it's a Jaeger battle against Jaegers.
This'll hurt.
I don't think we'll need to get aggro this time. Hang on, let's make sure we get the SELM with this attack though.
You'll be sorry for that. Get out of here.
You'll pay for that.
Actually, wait, no, I should boost Aaron instead.
Show me what you got.
Here goes.
Too slow.
Engaging shield.
Get out of here. You'll be sorry for that.
Oh yeah, what are Aaron's crafts anyway? Myriad Slash, Falcon Talons, one has delay, one can inflict seal and deals more damage at the back. Bawang Gong costs HP, but it's a straight line and provides insight. Oh, that's really good.
Going all in.
Although I think I'll go double S-Craft here.
Get ready.
Activating skill.
Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed. Activating skill.
Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
But no. Why?
Okay, easy win. Please, just let us go. We don't have any money. The Mafia took every last mirror we saved up.
I might have beat you guys to the punch there. Well, lucky for you, we don't care about the money. Fess up, you've been handing the people you beat to the Mafia, right? Well? We were just following orders. Yeah, we had no choice. It was us or them. I don't want to hear your pathetic excuses. Save your breath. At this point, we should just give them over to the right people. No point in getting rough with them. They ain't worth it. Oh, you can't be serious. Fine, I guess you're right. So, who are you handing them over to? Who should I hand them over to? Oh, we have 3 choices. Okay, well, the police don't give much of a damn about these guys. Neither do the guild. All 3 don't really give a damn, but, okay, aside from maybe the guild, but... who should I go with? Initially, I was thinking Heiyue. To be fair, it would be... They did decide to stick around Heiyue's turf, so we'll give them to Heiyue. And to be fair, out of all of those, I think they'd be the best ones to be put in our debt. Well, if we really want them to pay for what they've done, then Heiyue is our best option. Yeah, they won't show him any mercy. Especially since Easterners were among their victims. The severity of the punishment might change depending on how many of them were caught up in their scheme. Either way, they'll be punished a hell of a lot more harshly than if we gave them over to the guild or the cops. That good with you? You aren't gonna hear any objections from me. Want to go ahead and get in touch with them? Yeah, the Kowloon Hotel receptionist can help us there. Van contacted Heiyue and gave Samson and Richie over to them.
That's a wrap.
Love to see it.
Okay, and 2 SP as well. Boosting the chaos level. Oh geez, looks like it's halfway to level 2 there. Well, that's the day wrapped up. Well, wasn't as smooth as I'd hoped, but what's done is done. Say, you know if there are any public baths around here? Even better if they've got a sauna. Alderman Wang's got one just down the way. Don't tell me you're aching after one little scuffle. You gotta work on your stamina, man. I can't stay up for 3 nights straight with energy spare. Spoken like a true teenager. Huh, stay jealous. Man, with how much Aaron's been talking, like, he's really the kind of guy who'd say, you mad bro, or something like that. Oh wait, that'd put an old fart like you out of commission for a few days at least. Dude, I ain't old. Sheesh, don't know if I could put up with you if you weren't so handy in a fight. So, you're doing theater and what? Is the plan to just join up with Heiyue at some point? What, I hit a nerve? Huh, why do you care about what I'm doing with my life? No reason in particular. All I am is an outsider who floats into town from time to time. There are some things you can only really tell a person like me that ain't got a stake in your life. Not gonna force you or anything, mind. Huh. This place is special to me. I get to mess around with my friends and go up on the big stage. I've also got a bunch of memories being with Mom here. Sure, Heiyue does stuff that ticks me off, but I still go way back with Ashin and her family. Though me and Lao Yeye aren't really close these days. Oh, is that Sao at the back there? Man, he's looking different in his outfit. Sao's a shady son of a bitch, but it's obvious that he's sharp as a tack. If smart people like him can move up in Heiyue, it's not a bad idea for me to join up and see how I do. have doubts sometimes. You suddenly find yourself wondering if you really belong here, if you have the right to have a life this nice. A little self-doubt growing up's totally normal, happens to everyone. But I get the feeling you're kinda like me. You love someone or something so much, you have to let them go, yet you don't have the heart to tell them that. Damn. Lay off the romance movies, old man. All that sentimental crap sounds ridiculous coming out of your ugly mug. Leave my face out of this. Anyway, take it from me. You can make a home for yourself anywhere you want. Could be some far-off land, or maybe you could go on a long journey to end up right back where you started. Point is, you have to decide that yourself. How about that?
You and me couldn't be more different, but I get what you're saying. Sometimes it feels like the world's fading away around me. Probably just imagining things, or maybe I really don't get enough sleep. I'll see my bros or Ashin, hell, even the city lights, and my vision just kinda hazes over. It makes me sick.
Ah, you really love this place, don't you? So much for doubting your love for even a second So much that doubting your love for even a second makes you hate
That's
yourself.
so wrong. You telling me I shouldn't hate Almada for coming in and trying to mess shit up, or be pissed at Heiyue for letting it all happen? Screw all of that! I've got to protect this place. I've got to prove to myself that I belong here. That all my doubts are bullshit. But if I gotta be the one to do it, you and the guild are in my way. I already know you're damn tough. And I like the way you handle your work. But I've already made
Okay, we've got his recognition. But he's gonna cause problems.
So you're gonna get
next,
the hell out
the
of
next
here
day.
or what?
Huh, I respect the hustle, kid. But aren't you jumping the gun a little?
What are you talking about?
I get it. You're a bit leery of us because we're working for Cao. The thing is, I work for just about anyone if the job is right and the mirror's there. But as you've seen when I work, I do things my way. So don't go lumping me in with those sticks in the mud over at the guild.
Are you saying?
Van! We've been looking all over for you.
Oh, and there with Elaine as well. The hell are you doing here?
Pops got caught going for a night on the town, eh? Sucks being old, don't it?
Oh, can it already?
Hal and Jack told us everything. We've been worried sick.
She's right. Wait, you're with Aaron?
Chill, I can explain. But first, Elaine, what are you doing here?
I happened to run into them on my nighttime patrol. Though I must say, you two suddenly seem close. Was one wild night on the town all it took to smooth things over?
Welcome to how guys bond with each other pretty much instantaneously, Elaine. Huh? Oh, is this an adult thing? Course not. Nah, tell them. It was a hot night in Langport. We were just getting busy with a real babe. My man here really knows how to pick 'em. Oh, come on! Why don't you tell us more about this babe? And what's he mean by busy? Well, Van? Huh, that's my cue to exit stage left. Don't forget what I told you earlier, okay? Keep out of my way, and... Huh? Oh, why is your back glowing? The hell? Shit. Look! Oh, it's gone quiet all of a sudden. What in the world? A fog's rolled in. I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't get what's going on, but I'm not going to wait around to find out. Aaron! Wait, it's too dangerous! Bah, we're going after him. Right. Oh, the fog's only in the eastern quarter too.
Dunno, but I don't like it. Go hide out in the bar.
We shouldn't be getting sea fog at this time of year.
Yeah, this is more supernatural than anything.
Even if it's a freak off-season incident, it shouldn't be this dense. Contact the other families. I need men stationed in every district.
Yes, sir.
To think it'd return after 40 long years.
Oh?
Yeah?
This guy knows something?
Are you saying this has happened before?
I'm not surprised you have forgotten. You were only a child when this fog last descended upon us. Assemble the Shongsho. We must fortify our defenses at once.
Wow, this fog is so bad they need the Shongsho as well?
Hurry back to your homes! Stay in and don't come out. It's too dangerous outside.
Hey, do you know where Aaron is? I can't find him anywhere.
He went to go keep an eye on that outsider Heiyue hired. What about this fog? I've never seen anything like...
A what?
Sid, hang in there. Say something. You bastards!
Oh, the guy. Okay, no, Armata's.
Well,
this is
looky
Armata's
here.
doing.
The whole
Or at least
bunch
they're
of 'em in
gangsters.
one place. Our job of painting these streets red just got a lot easier.
And they're wearing masks this time. If I had to guess, they probably got the red eyes underneath those masks.
Wong!
Oh, great.
Oh, are we gonna
I'll
fight
take
with
point.
Elaine now? Okay, never mind. They're just gonna one-shot all of them.
Wow! They're perfectly in sync!
Look alive!
It's not over yet.
Okay, nope, never mind.
What are they doing here?
We've got these enemies too. Jeez, what's with the enemies having so many AoE attacks in this game, man? Alright, we'll keep Agnes and Berry together. While Van and Elaine's try to get aggro.
You won't get away with this!
And Elaine's apparently stronger, so we'll try to use her S-Craft.
A chance!
This'll hurt.
Right, we'll go straight to the middle.
Here goes.
Over here! All for you!
Not getting free!
Oh jeez, Van might die before we even... Oh shoot.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Not just yet. We're going to use Agnes's S-Craft instead.
Boost level maximum strength.
Even though that does cancel out her art.
Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
I'll get them in one go.
Okay, so what crafts do we have? Lohengrin, delay, and it's quick? Or is that a buff? Oh wait, quick is the buff. Yeah, the speed up is called quick now.
I'll get them in one go.
Well, it's a wide AoE, so let's make use of it.
Going all in.
Engaging skill.
And wow, she really is strong. Right, we'll just wait for the opportunity to use her S-Crafts next.
Going all in.
should go on the attack.
Flames! Breathe onto us! Not getting through.
Deploying shield.
You'll pay for that.
Oh wait, there's only dogs left and the robot over there. Although now that I think about it, that looks like it looks very similar to an archaism. To an archaism.
This'll hurt.
You can do this. There, you're in.
Aerial Buster!
Deploying shield.
Well, that was an unfortunate
I'll
counter.
remember this.
Focus unleashed.
Try some of this.
Time to go all out.
I'll get
Right,
them in one
Knight of
go.
Asteria looks similar in range to Van's craft, and it's and you have to center it around a singular enemy as well.
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knight of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Okay, almost done.
We should go on the attack.
Mary! Target locked. You're trapped. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Hey, GG. Is that the only encounter we'll be dealing with, or will we be dealing with the gangsters as well?
Hang on, guys! I'm coming!
The enemy has been routed. What if there are more hiding in the mist?
Don't think so. The fog's clearing.
Did you hear that?
What convenient
About
timing.
10 people just fled the combat zone.
We need to hurry.
Oh, Adios. This isn't even a battlefield.
Are they actually
Stay
dead,
back, both of
or
you.
are they just unconscious?
Let's go make sure.
I don't like these odds.
Oh, geez, they're actually dead. Wow, this is actually brutal. What the heck was Heiyue doing, then? They even called out the Show, and they did absolute jack shit.
Aaron.
Those bastards. Even if it's the last thing I do, they're gonna...
They'll pay! They'll make them all pay!
Not today, though. Not today. Time to rest up first and give his friends a proper burial. Right, September 9th, the 21st of September. And okay, the braces are here too. But yeah, this is a genuinely serious matter.
Allow me to
People are
formally
actually getting
introduce
killed
myself.
now.
My name is Gian Lu.
Yen Lu. So this is the Lao Ye guy. Lu? Then that makes you. I figured there was more going on with you, but I wouldn't have guessed that you were that important. Can't believe an elder from Heiyue waxed my ride. Oh, wait. Oh, it is the same guy. Oh, wait, yeah, he is.
You still have much to learn, young Van.
Oh, weird hearing that from you. But I take it you didn't invite us just for that big reveal.
Of course. Naturally, we must discuss last night's events. Allow me to inform you of the Elder's decision. Heiyue will remain on standby until further notice.
Really?
Father, are you sure this is the most prudent course?
Today, we must bide our time and prepare our forces. In the interim, no one must mount an attack. On the morrow, Cao will return, and we as an organization will resolve this matter in one fell swoop. Whether Yin chooses to help us is no longer relevant.
How can you expect us to sit idly by and accept that? Never mind the people of Langport. What about Aaron? He's been missing ever since the incident. I know him. He's not about to sit on his hands and wait.
Oh yeah, he's gonna cause some chaos somewhere. And that's gonna end up causing problems for everyone involved.
Are you both really just going to let him go it alone?
Of course, we don't want to abandon him. However, it's plain to see this situation is balanced on a knife's edge. Our foes will expect retribution, so we only have one chance to get this right.
I get what you mean. They must have an idea of what that retribution will look like and a way to counter it. Yeah, I've seen traps like these before. I see there's no need for me to explain further. However, I must append one note, a warning. Leave this city by dawn tomorrow. So that's when you're setting loose your Shadow Warriors, huh? I hear you didn't even send them out when you were beefing with the Red Constellation. You're remarkably well informed. That altercation was simply a consequence of another family's poor decisions. Had Cao failed to quell the incursion, our shadows would have been released without a second thought. Lucky for everyone, that Jaegers have more sense than Almata, I guess. I'm beginning to understand what Cao sees in you. Perhaps I will enlist your services again one day. With that, I bid you farewell. Fair travels on your return to the capital. Now, why didn't you warn us they were here? Well, Van noticed. Got one last question for you, old man. What's with the cold shoulder to the kid? He's been sulking about it. Huh.
Simply put, Heiyue is a complex organization. This crisis presents an opportunity to let external woes reveal internal wounds. Perhaps you will understand this too in due time.
Well, if the elders say we aren't acting today, then that's that. I'll leave it up to you to decide how and to what degree you investigate last night's tragedy. My only request is that you look out for Aaron as much as possible. I feel the same. His friends were like family to him. He'll be willing to pay any price to avenge them. That makes sense. He was overtaken with rage before. I'm worried about him being out there on his own. Speaking of worried, I'm getting worried about you getting back to Edith on time. If you don't make it back in time, a certain bracer's gonna bite my head off. Sorry, but please let me stay until the end of the day. There's something on my mind that I need to see through. Huh, figures. Alright, you've got till the last train tonight. No more extensions. I understand. Do be careful, everyone. If you need support, we'll do what we can. I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright. Aaron's in your hands now. So long as so long as it's the kind of work a Spriggan like me can do, I'll see it through. Alright, bet you already know the game plan for today, yeah? First, we need to investigate what happened last night, in particular where that strange fog came from. It's possible there is a Genesis involved. We need to track down Aaron too. For all we know, he's already charged headfirst into the enemy base. That enemy likely being Almata. Not bad, you got all the big stuff. While we work on the information gathering, we'll knock out any other small tasks that come our way. I want to check in with Jack too, and we may as well hit up the cops and the guild while we're at it. Long story short, we've got to roll with the punches. Right. Oh yeah, and speaking of a bathhouse, apparently there was one here that I didn't go and check, so that's something I'll need to sort out next time. But yeah, I've streamed for an hour and half longer than I planned to, but you know, it's about finding good stopping points for these streams and all. But anyways, thank you everyone for watching, and everyone that'll be watching in the future, and I shall see you all tomorrow for day 2 of Langport. Yeah, day 2 here in Langport, and hopefully we'll end up finishing this story then, or maybe we end up going into a 3rd day. But until then, see you tomorrow.